Seamaster, you're late. Well, actually, I'm running a bit late, so that's fine. Thank you, Sarybot. Alright, let's get the music on. Oh, and how about I unmute the music? That would be good. That way we can have some music up here. Yes. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. That's a good song to start to, and then you're just not picking it up? I see how it is. I see how it is. Try that again. Try that again. There we go. Alright. I just realized I have no idea where my pencil is. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Well, that's awkward. I have to have it here somewhere. Where is it? 1 second! Ah! Where are you? Did you fall down? You must have. But where? For right now, enjoy the tunes. Where is it? What the hell? What the hell? Ah, there you are. Found you. Ugh. Whew. Sorry about that. My pen fell down. Oh. Also would help if this was on. What? I'm having just nothing but technical issues apparently right now. Where is the pen? I thought I grabbed it, but this is an older pen. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Let us, at the very least, get our elements ready. Alright, let's see here. We'll start with Taka's first. So we have that. I am going to be editing the hair. Uno momento le dark style. Exactly. Where everything is wrong. Let's see. Here we are. We will do some photo mashing first. And then I will see where the heck I put my pen. Because that is kind of needed. Anyway. Oh my god, that's huge. That is huge. Why are you so big? That's what she said. Okay. Henry will also be joining us at some point. But that we will worry about in a little bit. Trying to have it be like the ending sequence. At least a little bit like it. That should work. Now for Taka. Actually, no, hold on. We're gonna use this. Where dead men lay their bones. Alright. Edit, paste. Right, you're massive. It's fine, because I'll be... There we go. Alright, let's find this freaking pen. Where is it? Hold on, I gotta move my chair. Ah! Where are you? What the fuck? It's like everything that can go wrong just will go wrong. I don't know why it is. I had it on my desk, so... Nope, it's not this one. This one's not it. This one's not the proper one. That's... Oh, it didn't fall on the back, did it? Oh, I hope not. That would be so inconvenient. I think I see it. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, my goodness. Goodness gracious. Nothing seems to go correctly whenever I want it to. All the scuff. It just happens. Unless it's somewhere that I'm just not seeing because I'm blind, which is very possible. Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. Alright, hold on. Hello, Yami. Can you manifest my pen as well? Because I can't find it. Please manifest the pen. Because it's... God damn it. Alright, hold on. Are you back there? Or is that just me seeing things? That is just me seeing things. Great. Great. That's not you either. That is a sock. That is another sock. Where the... Did I try turning it off and on again? I did a couple times. Unfortunately, in this case, that will not work. Looking through... Didn't put it in there right now. Okay. Like, is there a way for me to recalibrate this so I could use this pen? That would be nice. That I haven't done yet. Maybe I should try that. Yeah, no. The children's card game isn't going to work, I don't think. Well, while I'm hunting for this elusive pen that has decided, hey, I'm just going to up and disappear. How are you guys doing? Hopefully better than I am. I just noticed a bunch of stuff fell. I'm going to take this off so I can actually, like, look around. But yeah, let me know how you guys are doing. You know, 9-to-5 job. Yeah. Yeah. I know how that goes. Sort of. Are you over here? Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. Average day at the office? That's good. Well, that depends. Is average day like a headache type of day, or... Ow, butt. I don't see it back there. Huh, where is this thing? That's a Hershey Kiss. What is that doing over there? What the hell? There's candy back there. Uneventful? Okay. Well, that's not bad. I don't know why there's candy under my desk, but there's candy under my desk. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Nothing ever wants to work right. Keep them away from the pets. Don't worry, they're in a place where they can't reach them, so it'll be fine. Though that does explain why Nellie was kind of digging around there earlier today. Thankfully she didn't get anything, so. Also, that is something that I could have stepped on and could have given me lots of owies. Hey, Speedy! I can't find my pen, so we're just chatting right now. Good lord. I can't find anything. What the fuck? I didn't move it anywhere. Alright, which animals? She fries for the forbidden chocolate. She's already had a mouthful of forbidden chocolate. Thank you for the... Thank you for the... Speedy, you didn't need to do that, but thank you. Thank you for your emotional support. Why are you scratching at the wall? Sorry, the cat's now scratching at the wall. She's being a weirdo. As usual. Cat, question. Did you steal my pen? Did you steal it? Did you steal it? No? I feel like you're lying to me. I feel like you're lying. Well, that is unfortunate. Well, okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. See if I might be able to make this pen work. Hold a moment. Are you gonna pop up? Gonna turn you down a little bit. Let's see. Also, I forgot to put this up, which is dumb. Okay. Wacom. Where's Wacom? Wacom! I need you, please, and thank you. It's always something with me. What? I know, it's crazy. I want to see if I can use this particular one that I have. Maybe it may... Everything looked weird for a second. That wasn't good. Okay. Yes, Wacom. Hello? Hey, hi, hello? Can we make this work? Wacom tablet. Wacom center. Pen. Is there a way I can make this pen work? Okay. Apparently there's a driver update. Of course there is. Why is there not an update? Why would there not be an update? Also, I should mention Henry's going to be joining us at some point. So, while I get that, while I try to figure out what's going on there, let's get the, yeah? I know! Can you believe it? We're going to get the other one set up. Let's see. Which one am I going to do next? We'll do Fend. Okay, we got Fend up, and then... Who was Fend's partner again? Oh, yeah. Yep. I remember now who he went after. Okay. Doing this with my mouse is just... oh my god, you're huge. I forgot. Keep forgetting that you're huge. Oh, ooh. Flip, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Alright. Fend. Oh, no, I cut off a little bit. Hold on. There we go. That's awful, but that's okay. Copy. Edit. Paste. Oh, God. For my pain and suffering. I just saw the little note for my pain and suffering. Thank you. Oh, my God. That should be... Yeah, that that should be okay. I can always edit the... Alright, now. Also, before I forget, I need to very quickly hop into the committee and do that, because Henry is going to join us at some point. Hopefully before or after I find the pen. That would be nice. We'll find out. Yeah? Oh, I know. I know. It's so difficult. Life is so hard. Literally spent 15 minutes looking for this damn pen. Hey, cat, why is there a bunch of treats under here? What are you doing? Huh. Alright. So, I don't know what happened. Found it! Ah, I found it. We're good. Oh my god. We just spent 15 minutes. Why are you trying to get me into a game? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn off my goddamn flashlight. Thank you. Okay. Hello! Yeah, 15 minutes looking for my pen. Good lord. How are you doing today, sir? Alright, okay, we're good. Stretch. There we go. Oh, also, I'm doing very good. I mean, aside from the 15 minutes that I spent looking for my pen, because I have no idea where it was. No. No, I was trying to turn off the flashlight on my phone. Because I'm like, flashlight, you need to tell me where everything is. It's like, no. No, I will not do that. Okay. Alright, we can actually start doing some actual art. Alright. Whew. Psst, you hear that pen? You can run, but you can't hide. Okay, good. Okay, so... Alright, so that was in there. There's Taka's. Let me... I might not do mine tonight, but that's fine. I can say it as opposed to fake art. Yep. All right. Where's Mint? Oh, here he is. That's the right one, right? Yes, it is. Ignore the thumb. Oh no, I've doxed myself with the thumb. And this. Why am I doing this with my? Hold on. I'm being a goober again. I'm like, why am I doing this with a thing that is not my... No, my thumb. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good with drawing hands, so, like, you know. Alright. And massive thing, there we go. That looks about right for the moment. And then where's Damien? I drew Damien too. Where is he? Again, I just realized I did him looking the wrong way. Ugh. Oh well, that's fine. I can just edit. Oh, did I not resize? I didn't resize. Hold on a moment. I thought I resized. Oh, I didn't hit okay. God dang it. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that for right now. Do okay. And then we copied and pasted that. So then we can do... Paste. Oh, no, what? Alright, do that. And then... Flip! Haha! There we go. I can make that work. Good. Alright. Now, kiss. I could play with these guys like dolls. Smooch. There we go. Oh my god. I was so tempted, Fend, to draw all your other Fens. It really was. I was so tempted to draw a version of this that just had all the other Fens. But I was like, I don't know. The doppelgangers. Alright, I'm just going to lower the opacity a tiny bit. Yes, all the other Fens. Alright. Okay. That can only be one. Not in this case, apparently. Alright, I'm just going to lock these really quick. Alright, let us... We'll do Taka first, I think. So what I'll do is I'll do... Oh, I forgot. I have to get my references up. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. There you go. Now where did I put your references? That's Fens. Here's Taka's. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Oh, nope. Alright. There we are. Okay. The parallel universes, exactly. Alright. That. Put you to that. Have you actually be proper color. Oop, I hit the wrong thing. Alright. Also, a tiny bit smaller. There we go. Okay. Also, I apologize if there's any issues with your models. I drew them not necessarily quickly, but I don't know how good the references I had were. Or at least, like, I tried to have them face in different directions from what the face was. So it's like, oh, I don't know if this is gonna look right. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. I know, but, you know. I try to at least make sure it's, like, for the most part, you know, looks like them. I want to at least be somewhat faithful, you know? That's my pride as an artist. It's my pride there, you Yami. But I'm gonna at least give Taka the ending he should have gotten. Well, you know. Now it's lost. Oh, that's funny. Alright. So I am also editing the outfits a little bit. I don't know if you can tell, but like, with like Fend and even here, I took outfit inspiration from, the characters that were played. So, like, Fend here, played, oh god, what's his name? Oh, sorry, their name. Sawyer. Fend played Sawyer. So I was like, okay, let's have the little necklace that they wear. And then, Mint was playing Whiskey. Who's gonna have, like, a whole bunch of, like, spikes and all that. So I tried to put some, like, references into there, so that's why I'm making Taka's collar a little fluffy. To kind of look like, because I think his player character was Brian. So I'm trying to call back to that. Just to explain my thought process with that. Because I'm sure everyone's going to be like, oh, but his collar's not fluffy. It's like, I know. But for right now, it is. For now, it's fluffy. Anyway. The cotton material got that riz. Yes. Jeez, did I suddenly get like the romance playlist or something? Oh my goodness. Okay. Called it last month. Fair enough. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Alright. I will edit those in a little bit. Okay. Forgot this bit of hair. Anyway, while I was on stream with Seamaster, we got to talking about Soul Calibur. And now I'm in my Soul Calibur mood. So I'm gonna at some point probably end up drawing a character from Soul Calibur. Because I love them so much. Yep, exactly. I love Soul Calibur. It's so good. Like, it gets a lot of love, which it should. I love Taki, but, you know, yes, no, I'm very thankful that he brought it up. I'm very thankful he brought it up, because it was just like, yes, a perfect time for me to just spew about things that I know. Alright. I'm actually very tempted to have this look like Brian. I could, in theory, do that. We'll worry about that in a minute. Alright, and he has... got muscles. Oh, I see a person's here. Hello. I did, yes. Sorry. I know. I said sorry. Please tell me you've eaten at least. Okay. Okay. Good. All right. Just to confirm, I want to make sure that they can hear you. Tell me if you can hear him. Nope, doesn't look like you're coming up. Hold up. There we go. You should come up now.
Testing.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
We got you now. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, goodness. All right. Okay.
Yeah, as I'm driving home from work, Discord goes off on my phone. It's like, do I check this and drive irresponsibly and not respond, or do I?
You could have waited.
No, the first message came in while I was fighting with the electronics in my truck, sitting in a parking lot, and then like the back and forth continued, and traffic wasn't dense enough to be too worrying.
Okay, if you're sure, as long as you know.
I'm reasonably sure I'm not dead. Like 1 second. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm not dead. I just had to check. So I was like, can I still touch all of my, my thumb to all of my fingers? Yep.
Okay, you're
okay.
good.
Definitely not dead. I mean, that's a very useless bar to set, but still.
I mean, still good.
Like, just a horrendously low bar.
A little bit. Henry, are you still alive? As Yami says.
I couldn't tell you for sure.
All right.
Like,
so aside from me almost accidentally causing your death, which apologies.
oh no, it wouldn't have been you. It would have been the trees along the highway.
You know what? That's fair. I feel a little better now.
It's like, it wouldn't have been you. It would have been the tree I crashed it. It's kind of like saying, gravity didn't kill him. It was the ground.
That's fair. That's fair.
The bad parachute and gravity didn't kill him. It was the ground that got him.
Oh my goodness.
But no, I need to figure out how to phrase the workday.
Okay.
We got most of what we were supposed to do done. It's just that everything we had to do was inane.
Oh, I see. Looks alright.
Like, oh yeah, we need you to get get like some art up on the walls before we're doing a thing tonight. And oh, by the way, you can't be here at all during the thing. Like, you need to be gone before the thing happens.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am not allowed to know the attendance list of the thing.
You're not allowed? Oh no.
Yeah. So that was unique. I'm gonna go with unique.
Okay, yeah, we'll go.
We're gonna go with. It was a unique workday, especially because we couldn't start the actual job until almost 3 p.m.
Oh,
and
yuck!
And it needed to be done by 4:30.
You need to be done by 4:30.
Yeah.
Ew. All right.
So that was that. So I spent almost my whole workday accomplishing nothing, and then in the middle of it, I went to a doctor's appointment.
Oh.
And thankfully, it was in the same town, so it was like it's gonna drive 10 minutes away.
Gotcha.
Be at a doctor's office for 45 minutes, and then come back. Downside, didn't get to have lunch, so
Oh no.
Yeah, because we were expecting the person we were waiting on to be able to do the art hanging job.
Gotcha.
To show up Well, initially we were expecting them to be there at like 8 a.m. and they weren't. And then we were told they were going to be there for a meeting at noon, and then they
Ew.
weren't.
Ew.
And then they got there at like 2:30 in the afternoon and
Then they weren't.
then they had to have that meeting that other people had showed up on time for.
Oh God. All right.
So yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm just getting the colors picked out for this so I can work on that after I do line art for everybody else. Okay. Karen. Oh no. Was it a Karen situation?
No. The
Good.
person we were waiting on owns the business. So, yeah.
You were.
Like if he wants to be late to his own, if he wants to be late to his own, to the meeting that he called, that is, I guess, his prerogative.
I guess so. Jeez.
But, whatever. Decisions were made.
Apparently. Good lord.
Um, Rather annoyingly, my computer's like, hey, yo, Windows update. You need to restart at some point. And I'm just like I'm trying to ignore the little yellow dot in the corner. And
Ignore it. Ignore it. Totally ignore it. Hi, kitty.
It's the siren call of a computer restart in the middle of Steam patching a game.
Oh God.
Calls to me.
Windows Navi.
Bad
Sounds
decisions.
about right.
They're right there. I could make a bad decision right now.
You could make a very bad decision, but I would rather you not make a bad decision.
Like, I could both disappear from this call and also fuck up my install of Helldivers 2 that I haven't opened in like 7 months.
Oh my God.
When was the last time I played? Okay, I opened it. Okay, I did not play, but I did open Helldivers 2, apparently, on December 13th. So it was more, I turned the game on more recent. No, we did play. Okay, I stand corrected. I did play a couple of months ago.
All right.
Almost exactly 2 months ago.
Almost exactly 2 months ago? Good lord.
And at that point, I had not played in like 3 or 4 months. A friend of mine was like, "Yo, you want to hop on Helldivers with me and another friend from college? Like me and another one of our friends from college." And I was like, "Yo, I haven't talked to him in forever. Let's do this thing." I have Steam set to automatically keep everything that's installed updated.
I should really do
that. It helps. It also has the downside is that you either need to make sure that you that you like you can schedule it.
Yeah.
And then and see about making sure the computer is on during that scheduled time frame.
True. And that can be a problem depending on when that scheduled time frame is.
Or you need the level of forethought about doing this where it's like, okay, I'm going to I'm going to be playing X, Y, or Z game, for example, on stream.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to be playing, Phasmophobia on stream.
Yeah.
I need, tonight I need to open Steam in the morning and make sure there's not an update.
Yeah.
If I was going to, admittedly, if I was going to, the few times that I've had to run really big downloads where they take several hours.
Yeah.
I start them at night before I go to bed, and I either just let the computer ride and shut it down in the morning, or I open the Windows command prompt and I set a 6-hour shutdown timer. So it will automatically shut down after 6 hours have passed from when I activate the command, and just let that do the job, which is
Hmm.
which has only been insufficient one time for a download.
Really?
And that,
Only
yeah, and
once?
only one time has leaving 6 hours of my computer idling, doing nothing but installing a game, been insufficient for it to successfully install the game.
Wow. I'm actually kind of
Um,
surprised by that.
I mean, 6 hours is a lot of time.
I mean, that's true.
Like, especially since you got to keep in mind, I've got pretty fast internet.
You do, yes.
So, I'm sitting here, me and a house cat in a house with, in a house that my internet service could realistically support like a family of 6, as long as none of us were content creators.
Yeah.
But I could like right now, as we speak, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, counting this one, 5 live streams open. Steam is updating. I'm obviously on a Discord call. I could go downstairs, turn my TV on, and start something playing in 4K. Just like my TV doesn't even do 4K, but I could just set that up and be like, do your thing. And then I could like boot up my Chromebook,
Dear God.
and I'd still have overhead. I'm not paying for anything extraordinarily out there, but I'm paying for some pretty significant performance relative to the amount of bodies in here. Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
1 second. Sarana, are you? No, she's not on the Wi-Fi. I just had to check and make sure the cat wasn't on the Wi-Fi.
Aw, Serana.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I forgot.
Yeah. If I ever win the lottery, I won't tell people, but there will be clues. And then it's like the clues, and it's gonna be like Sarana has a freaking tablet.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And also, Speedy, I know I owed you a hydrate or dihydrate from last night. I just redeemed it for you, so you should be good. I forgot to bring my water, and so therefore I could not hydrate and or dihydrate.
Okay, another thing to put on that whiteboard that we were discussing the other day. It's
That's,
just like,
you know what?
yeah,
Fair.
like you could just make like you can have like you just put admittedly you could just put like a note up on the wall, I guess, where it's like, thing, pre-stream trek, checklist. And it's like water.
Make sure
Game,
have water to hydrate.
yeah,
Make sure
water.
game.
Computer updated. Games updated.
Make sure pen is not on the floor.
Yeah.
Which is literally what was the first 15 minutes of the stream. I couldn't find my tablet pen and I was looking everywhere for it.
I was like, look, I drop writing implements all the time, and it's never taken me 15 minutes to just give up. And it's like, it's got to be the tablet pen, right? It's like,
Yeah,
it has to be.
I can't.
There's no way.
I can't give up with the tablet pen.
Allegedly.
I mean, I had another tablet pen, but it wasn't working. So
Oh, okay. Well, that would be a slight problem.
Yeah.
A minor inconvenience, if you will.
Minor, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to think. I had to listen to the song, and I was like, "What version is this?" Oh, it's
Like
when
the a minor inconvenience, like when the elevator shaft collapses. An inconvenience for minors. That's a serious inconvenience.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, maybe there's another elevator shaft.
And if there isn't,
well, then it's a major minor inconvenience.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like look, as long as you're not inside a mountain in Japan that is a volcano mining uranium and accidentally find giant bugs. It'll all be okay.
That would be terrifying.
It would also be the plot of the movie Rodan. That's right. The movie Rodan that introduced my favorite of the Japanese kaiju, Rodan. Me love big fast pterodactyl. Even though me hate most pterodactyls. But
how's that look?
Yeah, that movie doesn't start with yo, there's like a pteranodon that flies at Mach 9. It starts with yo, we accidentally released Volkswagen-sized bugs from under the mines in the mountain, and they're eating everybody in town.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That is okay.
You mine uranium issue?
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was reading those in reverse order, and I just saw the sentence "You mine uranium in Dracula's castle," and I was just like, "That's possibly the most badass sentence I've ever seen in my life." And then I looked up, and I had like, "Oh, there's context."
Ooh, context. Context is good. Let's see.
Is there any way? Is there any way we can get uranium mining in Dracula's castle put into season 3 of Castlevania Nocturne?
Oh my god. Can we? That'd be amazing.
I mean,
Ask Chaos. Do I have the version I used, or do I just have... Oh, I just have
I'm imagining.
version.
I'm imagining, like, now it's in my head. Like, now I'm imagining.
Yeah.
The first net now.
Oh my god. All right, hold on. I need to
I'm
find
going to.
this.
I'll allow it. I've earned my keep as a moderator. I just moderated a thing.
You just moderated a thing?
Yes. Yeah, there was a message being held in the void.
Oh, was there?
So,
oh, okay.
Yeah. Only for a few seconds.
Oh, okay.
So there.
All right, let's see. I think I had him tagged when we did.
But yeah,
yes.
I'm imagining any.
Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm using this one.
Oh no. Oh, no, what?
I'm using this one for the color scheme. He's gonna hate me if he sees this, but I'm gonna use this one. Alright. Let's see how bad he's gonna hate me for using this one. What?
Yeah, imagine any kind of fantasy.
Oh no, wrong one.
Show.
Sorry, continue.
Like any kind of medieval fantasy type show.
Where did I say
it? Except the only thing that is different.
Oh, so I did save it to there.
Like the only thing that is, it's like, oh, it's the Middle Ages, but there's one thing different, and the one thing that's different is, it's like, yes, but they have nuclear weapons.
Oh my god.
Like, they don't have nuclear power. They just have nuclear weapons. Like, somehow the wizards have figured out how to enrich uranium.
Alright, hold on. I need to, let's see.
Also, somehow the wizards have enriched uranium is a terrifying sentence.
Where are you? I want to use this picture as a reference for color. I saved it on here. Where is it? What the? I'm so angry. That was such a fun image, too. Did I miss it? Did it not actually save, but tell me it did because it lies? Because that wouldn't surprise me. My computer likes to lie to me.
Is it is it possibly in a downloads folder rather than?
No, it is not.
Okay, because I know my computer has a habit of um, saving images into either the saved pictures folder
Yeah.
or directly into the downloads folder without really telling me which and why.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. You. No. We will copy image link.
Yes, so what I'm saying, what I'm saying is imagine a version so I guess we'll eliminate we'll eliminate Malcolm McDowell's death, which admittedly eliminating Malcolm McDowell from any project
Okay.
is a shame.
All right. Let's see. Now, are
But
you actually gonna
if it means that we can instead have Dracula being like, what do we
There
need
you
night creatures for? We have nuclear weaponry.
Oh, he's gonna hate me for
I'm
using
going
that
to
as a
delete
reference.
the.
Mint might absolutely hate me for using that
Ooh.
image as a reference for his
All
color.
right.
Yeah.
So you know how like sometimes nuclear weapons are described as a portable star.
Uh-huh.
Um,
It moved or something.
because that's basically what a nuclear explosion is a very, very brief portable star.
Uh-huh.
Do you think now, admittedly, like immediately at the blast radius, yes, all vampires will be instantly vaporized, right?
Oh boy.
Because they're at ground zero of a nuclear explosion. But do you think that counts as sunlight?
Ooh.
Like if a nuclear weapon went off in the distance, like let's say a vampire is watching the Trinity nuclear test from like the
Okay.
nearby hills. Does the light from the nuclear explosion flash count as sunlight because it is fundamentally the exact same thing from a physics perspective,
That's a
or
good
is it
question.
or is it like the magic of it's the sun that does it? Because this is kind of the same problem of like why don't vampires burst into flames in moonlight, I guess, because that's reflected sunlight.
Yeah. Also, hi, Llama Lord.
Yeah. No, I was just imagining vampire. Like I was just imagining a vampire. Like everybody else at the Trinity test is like, they're in their goggles and they're good to go. It's dark. It's nighttime. They're all in like welding goggles and whatnot. And this one guy who was like weirdly knowledgeable about all the math. He like almost like he's been doing it for way longer than anyone else. He's standing there and the bomb goes off and everybody else is just like knocked over and this guy literally turns into ash and flutters away on the wind.
Flutter, 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 flutter.
Like, oh god.
Oh god, this just killed a man.
Oh man. Well,
Oh,
I guess that bodes well for its use as a weapon.
No.
But also, like, darn it,
We're not
we
going
needed we needed Dr. Dracula.
It's also under the field of knowledge that vampires are sitting ducks on isolated islands because the ocean is perpetually running.
This is true.
Yeah.
They would need to, well,
I think I made this.
if the vampire could get into a box of some kind, like, because in the novel, it was okay. Like in the novel Dracula, it was okay to put him in a box and like, drive the box over a bridge or put him on a boat, right?
I love Llama Lord's comment. Raw, get out of my house. Hits vampire in the face with a shining blast.
There you go.
Get out my house.
Does the ocean count as running water?
Throw Dracula off the bridge. Oh my god.
This is right up there with I know allegedly Dracula's immune to all all weapons, but has anyone tried dropping a bomb on him?
I don't think anybody actually has.
But the thing is, I'm not so sure that the ocean counts as running water. If like it depends because again, I'm using the novel Dracula as the basis for this. In the novel, like when they're like the ship Demeter that he and his brides come to England on, they get out and start killing people on the boat. And that's while it's at sea. Like, it doesn't happen while they're in a river. It happens while they're at sea. Because otherwise, like, they'd never make it to England.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if, strictly speaking, I would classify the ocean as running water.
That's a fair point. I mean, if
yeah, but well, if we're saying like strictly speaking, if we're gonna use the logic, if we're gonna use the logic that the boat is crossing the water for them, then really like there's nothing to stop Dracula from crossing running water by either turning into a bat and flying because he's not touching the water, or like using a footbridge, or like there'd be no reason for him to need to be in a box for at least part of the trip other than to not be in the sun. And in the book, like the sun's not even really a deal breaker.
We asked the big questions on here. So anyone who's new from the Monster Prom stream, this is the kind of conversations we usually have.
No, usually they involve significantly more unexpected SpongeBob.
That's true.
And we haven't, admittedly, the night is young. We haven't had time for that.
We haven't had time for that yet.
To just like suddenly manifest.
Also, Yami, stop making the Automod mad.
Yeah, but like the Automod seems to be on
your side.
Well, it seems to be kind of power tripping right now. It's like some of the stuff that like some of the things that it's been moderating. I'm like, really, robot?
Like, what stuff? You're gonna have to let me know. Yeah.
Well, like it was angry at asshole earlier.
Yeah, it is a Puritan. Yes, very much so. Yeah, so
that would make sense. We live in New England. Did you really did you download the Pilgrim version of Automod?
No, this is the Automod from Twitch.
Yeah.
This is the Automod that came with Twitch. I had no download.
Why?
I did no downloading of any kind.
We must thank the natives for their blessings of turkey and corn.
Murders them all. Ugh. It's funny.
We didn't have anything to offer, so we gave you smallpox.
Ugh, we're awful people. Or at least our ancestors were awful people.
I mean, we are also awful people, but for very different reasons.
They did that. They did that. The Puritans were assholes. Pure assholes. Anyway.
Yes, I'm well aware that to be human is to be awful. I mean, I choose to subscribe to the assumption that humans are fundamentally good. The level of goodness is up for debate.
Yeah.
But I choose not to take too pessimistic of a view on human nature, because that would just be a little bit too sad.
And you're not that sad of a person.
Oh, no, I absolutely am. It's just that it doesn't help to have too many pessimists in one place together. Somebody has to be the optimist.
That's why I'm here. Kind of.
And yes, and that's why I can be a miserable grouch. Because in a situation where everybody is being pessimistic, I will force myself to
Not be a pessimist. Yeah, no, I get it.
not be as pessimistic. So
actually, I don't quite like that.
this is ironically the exact same reason that I also tend to fill gaps in like D&D parties. It's like, what don't we have? Okay, I'll fill it. I'll do the job nobody else is willing to do.
I don't know. We've been doing pretty good recently.
Yeah, but I was the last person to choose my class for the previous game.
That, you know what, that's fair.
And and I only wasn't playing cleric because I didn't want to. I'd already been playing a cleric on and off in another game, and I was like, I don't want to double. Well, I didn't want to triple up on playing clerics at the same time.
Well, I'm kind of glad you didn't, because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten Esty, and I love Esty.
Well, yeah, we wouldn't have gotten an Esty, but I probably would have done Forge Cleric. I would have done basically the same concept.
Yeah, but we might not have gotten Esty. So
yeah.
The fact that we got Esty is, so to explain, in a D&D game in the past, Henry played short for innovation.
Yes, I was playing a tiefling artificer, tiefling battlesmith artificer named Innovation, which was typically shortened to Inno, because having to shout innovation in a fight is really inconvenient, and part of the reason I chose the name.
Innovation.
But one of the class abilities was that I got to make my own essentially animal companion.
Esty.
And that was I essentially built a bronze mountain lion and named it Esty, because it's officially called a Steel Defender. So SD, because I like weird slant puns and whatnot. So
meet the Hendronier. But the thing about SD is like
SD solved problems, but not problems. Yeah, but not problems like what is beauty, because that would fall under the purview of your questions of philosophy. No, SD solved practical problems. Like, how do you stop some bad mother humper from running away from a fight while cloaked? The answer: you send a robot.
You send SD. Listen, SD became one of the favorite companions. Everybody loves SD. If anything happened to SD, we'd all kill everyone in the room, and then probably each other.
Well, to be fair, SD did get killed one time. It's just that I was thankfully I had thankfully prepared ahead of time for the possibility, and I had built in to my planning for what my resources looked like for that session. I was like, SD might get killed, which means I'm gonna have to fix SD. And I already knew what that took and had planned for it. Because, the last thing you want in a, like when you've got a major part of your class and, an established companion, is for them to get deleted and you to have no way to get them back.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you, 5th edition launch version of Ranger.
Oh my god.
Because Ranger's animal companion launched with no ability to res your pet.
Thank you,
You
Fend.
just had to get a new pack.
All right.
So like this does lead to the theoretical assumption that like what you're just supposed to constantly be finding timber wolves, like regardless of environment. That don't make or constantly swapping what animal is
Okay,
your
so I
animal companion.
see.
Whole thing.
Yeah,
They eventually fixed it,
might need.
but rather hilariously, their fix was they just took the rules from the Steel Defender
Yeah.
on Artificer, because Steel Defender is just a better animal companion, and they were just like, "Yo, dog, what if we just did that for Ranger?" And that was their solve.
Oh my god.
Also,
Fend, I don't know if you heard me, but I said thank you. Henry was kind of going, so I was like, I don't know if he's gonna hear me say thank you.
Just tell me to shut up for a minute.
No, I like hearing you talk.
Yes, but I can still shut up for a minute. I am capable of closing my mouth. I just don't do it very often. Like, I have to close my mouth at least often enough to chew food.
I mean, fair.
Which means it was a strategic error to tell me that I should eat dinner before the stream.
Well,
I'm just saying, could have gotten.
Could have gotten what?
God, they're after you. No, could have gotten some, some dead air to get a word in edgewise.
Oh my god. Alright, do that. Have at least the colors there. Now I need to zoom in on his eyes. These are actually really, really nice. I like these eyes. Those eyes are nice. I like how his artist did them. I like how his artist did his eyes. His eyes are really nice. I didn't do the eyes for everybody else. Okay. Let me get Fend back up. Ah, here he is. Okay. Zoom into the eyes. Okay.
Zoom. Enhance.
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 Just making sure I have the colors properly picked out. I like the opposite with the eyes. The yellow and the purple. That's nice. I like the designs of, did I show you the designs for all of their characters? I don't think I did.
No, you have not.
All right, hold on. Because,
we haven't really had a chance to chat.
True. All right, hold on. I'll do this.
Other than briefly after your collab stream.
True. Okay. So, excuse the fact that I have a ton of VTubers here. Let's see. So, we'll start at the bottom, which I believe I should have Taka's, or is Taka not first? There's Taka.
Come with me. And you'll be in a folder of artistic inspirations. Very nice.
Yeah, that's Taka. And then we have... This is Fend. Oh, this is Fend, who is in our chat right now.
Also very nice, and welcome.
Yes. Wow, who's that handsome man? No idea. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Where's that other picture of Mint that I had? I had another picture of... Oh. This is artwork by their artist, which is amazing. Art.
Excellent.
He's gonna have a music video coming out.
Ooh.
Can you believe that? Holy crap.
Very nice.
God dang.
Yeah.
I follow way too many VTubers, because you'll notice that 90% of the people that I have in here are all VTubers.
Little do we realize this is actually this folder is nested, so deep into like so deep into a set of subfolders
Oh my
that were
god.
actually exclusively in the VTuber subfolder.
Yeah, it's my special interest. Thank you, Lava Lord. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's do this. I will move over a little bit. Actually, no, I think I'll leave you for right now. I will lock you, though. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get some coloring in first. We'll do Taka's first. Oh, I forgot. I can no longer have this because I don't need it. And I'm going to have this up there. That way I can at least see the other color that I'm going to need to work on. But, like, here's the thing. It's going to keep you up all night. Oh, my goodness.
Oh God.
What? Oh, no. What happened? What
The doctor's appointment, they had to numb a spot on my neck, and
Oof.
the numbing agent, despite the fact that it was applied at 1:15 in the afternoon, it's wearing off and the stinging is starting, and it's like, I'm suddenly aware of my neck.
Oh, God. The pain.
Oh no. It's not painful. It's just like, that's unexpected. Why am I feeling things?
Remember me, Henry. Oh my
you
god.
thought you could be rid of me. It's like.
But yeah, going off what Llama Lord was saying, I do think like finding VTubers, especially since I did that like drawing VTubers challenge in December. I think that just made me go, need to find the VTubers, need to draw VTubers, need to draw. And
well, there's also the fact that VTuber models are
pretty.
Well, one, pretty, and two, pleasantly diverse in design.
That, you know what? That's true. That's true.
So there is a
My
lot of
precious.
potential. There's a lot of potential off of kind of
Oh my god.
the basic idea of the character designs to go absolutely wild.
True.
You can go as crazy or as as conservative as you kind of want, and as a result, it's a design space that can that is very forgiving and allows for a lot of different types of expression.
True.
And also, by virtue of the fact that they're VTuber models, oftentimes lots of types of expressions.
Yes.
But thank you. I'll be here all week.
Why are you going to join us again for our other?
When is it?
Oh no, I was just saying for our Undertale Yellow stream on Saturday.
I mean, I can only go with a firm maybe on that.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be drowning in work, but who knows? A sinkhole could open up underneath one of the restaurants or something. Anything is possible.
True. Yeah, I'm going to be paying attention to the weather tomorrow, because even though it's going to be probably nicer around the time when I usually have to go in, we do still have a truck that's going to be coming in from, I think, New Jersey, so...
I like the statement, creative crazy, Henry. VTubing is no license for public psychosis. Fair. But, it depends on the kind of public psychosis. Some people can really spin their psychosis.
Let's see.
Yeah. But no, everything.
afraid.
It's fair that does arguably make it worse. I don't think it arguably makes it worse. I think it just makes it worse.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was making all the bad puns during the collab, and it made me feel really good. I was like, yay, I can make bad puns. But it was also,
I mean,
yeah.
there is the not unreasonable argument that there is no such thing as a good pun.
You know, fair.
And I say that as a lover of puns. So don't take that as me, cutting, like selling puns short. I'm just saying that, like, theoretically, there are no good puns. The best puns are the worst puns.
That's true. You know, that's fair.
Yeah. It's all very philosophical.
Oh, the philosophical.
Yeah.
Sans Henry Tale. Sans Henry Tale detective. What the hell, Yami? Oh my god. And then there was also during the collab me just looking at chat and just seeing Yami doing all these jokes, and I'm just like, oh my god. My chat, everybody.
Second, I have to check something quick.
Oh, is your food here?
No, my food. I ate my. Technically, yes, because I ate it before I got on the call.
Okay. I heard the
But
ding,
also,
so I didn't know.
no, there. What ding?
I heard a ding.
Oh, it wasn't from me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have no new notifications.
Huh. Was that me then? Phone?
Now my phone dinged, but that was the distressing eavesdropping robots informing me about possible rain nearby.
Oh. Alright. Okay, I know I need to fix this. I will fix that in a moment. And I need to add a little more detail.
Oh, how would that work?
Huh?
Oh no, the Sans Henry tale detected had me thinking, like, oh no, I can feel it. Like a year from now, the Cyndaquil is going to be the Cyndaquil is going to get the Sans redesigned treatment. Because you could throw like the the jacket on there, like that would work, and then it's just a matter of opening one eye and whatnot, maybe switch the flames to blue. Like, it's a doable bit.
It is very doable, and now I'm
And I
tempted
was
to
like,
do it.
oh no. I see. I figured that that the idea had already hit you. I was like, oh no,
No, actually, it hadn't.
Halloween costume for this.
Yes, we could do collab spooky. Oh my god.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the fact that we did finally get a Fire Ghost Typhlosion, I do really appreciate. Yeah,
he
just
was.
me and Typhlosion with Sans theme.
Oh my god, yes.
That could work quite well. Like, oh, that could work really very well.
That could
Oh.
actually.
The other one that I like, it's tougher to execute design wise is Typhlosion, but they're Squall. Because Typhlosion's already got like the fire ruffle up top going on, right? So that can stand in for the that would be able to stand in for like the fur at the top of Squall's jacket.
Yami asks a good question. Who would be Papyrus? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You don't know Underground.
Yeah, no, that's not an area of expertise for me, and two, from what little I know, I don't want to, like, nobody that I know that has ever been on a stream.
I mean, I might be a little Papyrus.
I mean, potentially, I guess. I don't, like I said, I don't know, but like my immediate, because like the few things I know, there is somebody I might pin
Mm.
for that, but it's not somebody who's ever been on a stream and is likely ever going to be on a stream.
Oh, one of the boys?
Yes.
Ah, I think I know exactly who you mean.
So,
Is it our current furloughed boy?
potentially.
Ah.
Oh man, that's they're.
We need to invite if he doesn't have if he has time, we need to invite him on a stream. I think it'd be kind of fun.
Potentially, yes.
Even if it's just him providing commentary.
Yeah. Oh god.
I think you guys would appreciate his version of random.
Yeah. The the Nikkei devs have announced when when and kind of what the Stellar Blade collaboration is, and
Okay.
it's the opposite direction of what everyone was expecting.
Oh, was it?
Everyone was assuming Stellar Blade characters in Nikkei.
Mm-hmm.
It's the other direction.
Oh.
Because apparently Stellar Blade's releasing on PC in like June.
Oh.
And it's launching with Nikkei DLC as well.
Ooh.
Because they're owned by the same company, so like that's the easiest collab in the universe to pull off.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you like lean out of your cubicle and into the next one, and you're like, that okay with you? And they're like, will it make us more money? And it's like, probably. Fund it. It's obviously not that simple. There's definitely like, market research and experts that know things, but like it's a lot easier than coordinating with another business for a collaboration.
Fair.
When you can, literally just collab with yourself.
Yeah.
It would be like if I started streaming. It's like, we're gonna have a collab with it. Isn't that what we already do?
It's just basically gonna be Dark and Henry, joking around together. As always. People will be like, oh, is this a collab? And be like, they do this all the time.
Yeah, no, like, no, I'm just the unofficial other part of the stream.
Yep. Yeah, you and Claire, unofficial other part of the stream.
I'm just physically incapable of saying no when I get a request like, hey, can you be on a stream? And I'm like, I guess.
You can say no.
No, I'm not physically able.
Oh my god.
They didn't build me with those parts.
I mean, fair.
They left those parts out and included more, like, I tried the licensing negotiation that go in behind the average Super Robot Wars game.
Oh, it's probably disgustingly long. That would probably take ages. That's probably why we don't have a new one yet. It is probably why we don't have a new one yet, honestly.
I mean, that would be very, very plausible.
We still need to play 30. Because I know you and I talked about doing 30.
You and me, or you and them?
You and me.
Okay, I needed to make sure because my brain only works so well.
Yeah, no, you and
so
me were... we had discussed this. You and me were going to play... I was going to play 30, and you and me were just going to shoot the breeze.
Okay.
And
so
make
just
comments
like
about...
just like a normal stream on this channel.
Now you're getting it!
It's like, since it's very difficult for me to comment, comment the gameplay when I'm seeing it at the same time as the viewers, accounting for the same lag.
Oh my god. I could always, stream share.
Yeah, but the thing is that eats up bandwidth.
That's, yeah,
And so I try to avoid that.
that's fair.
Is, I don't want you streaming the video to me to eat up bandwidth and potentially affect everyone else's image quality and whatnot.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see, what's this say? I mean, they collabed with the likes of 2 Hour and Fate. Yeah. Wait, when did they collab with Fate? When did they collab with Fate? I don't remember reading that. When did this happen?
Let's say I'm Googling it. Um
As far as I'm aware, I would think that I would have heard of them collabing with Fate. In, like, the amount of research I've done. That would be freaking awesome if they did. Oh my god, I could just imagine, like, Getter Robo going up against, like, a reality marble. Oh my god, that would be sick. That would be absolutely sick.
from what I can tell, it looks like Super Robot Wars DD maybe is the answer. Because I just did a search and I came back with a character with Berserker Fate slash crossover Dido Super Robot Wars. So I'm uncertain of the.
Oh, I forgot I was going to fix this.
Yep, this is a real game released on Android and iOS in 2019.
Yeah, but it ended up getting canceled not long after. Well, not long. Oh my god, my words.
It is now defunct.
Yes, it's now defunct. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Really sucks.
But yes, so that appears to be the answer.
Huh. I
wasn't expecting a happy ending. I was just like, oh well, I'll see if I can find the answer.
That, fair. But I didn't realize that. That's true. Some of the mainstays do have noble phantasms, if you will call them that. Oops, shit.
Is that code for robots? That code for robots?
No.
Oh, okay.
Noble phantasms are, I can kind of explain it. They are essentially, I'm going to kind of go off of what they are in Fate Grand Order. In Fate Grand Order, they are the ultimate attack.
Okay.
Like, they are the big damage.
I was about to say, Super Robot Wars Javits crossover when?
Oh my god.
Robots?
No, I mean, even with that, like, another thing that would be really cool is the reality marbles, which are very different from, not too different from Noble Phantasms, but much more powerful. They are much more powerful. I would be terrified to have to fight anything that has a Noble Phantasm. Basically, a Noble Phantasm... Oh, no, not Noble Phantasm. A Reality Marble. They can essentially, literally change reality. Oh, yeah, they're Cosmic Domain expansions, yeah.
I have to see if I can find it again. 1 second.
But if there was actually a collab between a Super Robot Wars game, that means that it's free game. I like this.
Okay. Oh, this is not the one I was looking for. Darn it. I'm looking for a specific.
I gotta finish his hair. Yep.
I'm looking for a specific SCP Foundation article,
Oh
which is
God,
not
SCP.
which is not the easiest thing to do. Um, let's see. Okay. I probably have to do this. I have to approach this search from a different direction than the one I was attacking it from.
Oh boy.
Um, because I know a few things. Yep, there it is. Bam, second attempt. I need to see if I can find it. But no, I heard like reality benders, and it's like you know um, you know you know if you ever think that maybe you can contain them or maybe they can be reasoned with, remember what it felt like when you were tripping balls and nothing was real. Then kill that pleasant individual before he knows you're even there. You're all certified now. Class dismissed.
Holy shit.
It's an extended transcript in which someone is teaching how to deal with reality warping adversaries, and it turns out that he is also power tripping really hard and just kind of an awful person. Because it's the SCP Foundation, so that's like pretty standard.
Yeah.
Especially for characters of the era this article is from. And he has laced all of the coffee and all of the snacks at the back of the seminar hall
Of course he did.
with hallucinogens.
Oh my God.
So that he just starts actively actively inducing the worst trip anyone in the room has ever had.
Oof.
Specifically so that they are used to the threat of this is what it's like to deal with someone who can warp reality. As he it's like, do you see any doors in here? Everybody starts freaking out, looking around. Suddenly there are no doors, and it's not that he deleted the doors from reality. They're just all tripping balls and super suggestible.
Oh my God.
So like the second I heard reality benders, I was like, just kill them before they know you're there. Admittedly, often easier said than done. Just rig the whole building where you're gonna have a duel with them with explosives, and then tell them it's gonna be a stand-up fight. If I'm not mistaken, that's even a working strategy in Fate.
Sounds about right.
Like, I feel like I've seen that. I've seen that at least, like, ripped out of context.
Yeah.
This guy, somebody going off about like, oh, yes, this part, like perfect Atelier, blah 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 blah, like a lot of words I don't understand. And it's like, and he's going to have to go through the entire thing to get to us. And then it cuts, and it's a guy smoking like on the other side of town, pulls out his cell phone, hits call, and the building explodes.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. That's a solution to the problem. Like, on the one hand, I could deal with the reality with reality warping crap. On the other hand, vaguely controlled demolition.
Don't you love Fate? Fate is great.
Yeah. Like, that one thing alone has almost made me try to track down to watch that. But I'm like, I know it's not just going to be like megalomaniacal dipshits getting taken out by someone that's just like, I got no time for this.
Ugh, I wish.
Though admittedly, I would really love to see just like, I would love to see like shonen villains versus like retired CIA. It's just like, please shut up. Like, oh God, he's powering up.
He's powering again. Oh my God.
He's powering up again. He's gonna be yelling for the next 9 minutes. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'm gonna come back, and I'm going to like poison him with polonium. And then I'm gonna go home.
Sounds about right.
Like John Wick if he was just done with your shit. Dr. Edmund versus the ATF.
Let's see. There are 3 servants I can think of offhand that must never be allowed to enter the Super Robot Wars Zeitgeist, lest they cause unthinkable chaos. Care to guess? Ooh. My first guess is Gilgamesh. My first guess is Gilgamesh, just because he would not get along with any of them. Okay, 4. Yes!
I like the idea of servant assassin John Wick.
That would be really funny. Gil wasn't one of them, but now you see, Gil is. Gil should be one of them. Never have Gil anywhere near a robot, because he'll just be like, it's mine now. And it's like, no.
Never count him out.
Well, you know.
Really?
Wait,
like,
Mongrel?
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
Mongrel! Really? Oh my god, is Automod literally?
I'm telling you, Automod is currently possessed by one of the pilgrims.
Oh my god.
It landed at Plymouth Rock, and now it's angry about it, and it's making it our problem.
Oh my god. Automod. Jesus. Possessed by fucking John Calvin. Yeah, probably. Oh my god.
Someone, apparently, like, Automod really needs to loosen the buckle on its hat. And also shoes, probably, but mostly its hat.
Servant Automod. Yes, I love it. Absolutely love it. Beautiful. But anyway, other servants that would probably be absolute hell. Or that it should not be anywhere near Super Robot Wars. Ooh.
Like, we're outside my area of expertise. I'm relying on you here. I'm flying blind.
Oh, okay. So obviously Edison and Tesla. Now that I see 2 are real life rivals and one's a god. Ooh. Who would the other one be? I need to think. Who? We have a lot of gods in Fate.
Yeah, I was just saying, you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
The god is the polar opposite. They would go ham.
God.
My first thought may be Ishtar, but probably not. No, wait. Ooh. No, maybe not Ishtar. There's no Hephaestus.
No, but that's a solid choice for a character to put in, like, are you gonna sit there and try to tell me Hephaestus would not absolutely love giant combat mechs?
He'd love it. He'd adore it. He'd be like, yes, yes, give it to me.
Like,
he also serve your master. Logistically, how would that even work? Okay, so a god. Yeah, that's true. Most of them are not servants. Artemis, unfortunately, got unlucky. Ooh. A god who would go ham.
Okay, so we're looking for a pig god.
I know, Ryan. Yeah, no fair. You said the mythology would give him away. He used to be Grand Cap.
I assume that provided enough information for you to work it out by the fact you cut off mid-sentence.
My first thought with the Grand Caster is possibly Merlin? just because he would have a blast with that. And I mean, if we go with Romani version, oh, it is okay. So it's not. So it's not Merlin. Was Solomon ever associated with an animal? I don't think so.
I was gonna say here I was about to say, is the correct answer that one that's the Voyager probe?
I think he would just be everybody's little brother. Everybody would love Voyager. Oh, that's true. They used to be, but are no longer because of plot reasons. I forgot about that. I forgot. Yeah, they lost their Grandcaster status. Who's the new Grandcaster? Who is the new Grandcaster? I don't know off the top of my head.
And I'm going to need at least another minute or two to be able to try to...
Voyager and Ernie would be best buds. They would be best friends, and it would be adorable. Oh, they're not a caster?
Fell from the status of Grandcaster to not a caster at all. Or, no, other way around. I just rose too.
Okay, so they're not a caster. Wait a minute. Was it Lancelot? Because my other thought would possibly be, okay, so Grand Servant is Counter Force Agent directly. Okay, so it's not Lancelot. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, God. I know. Okay, right. Oh, no, you're right. Lancelot is not divine. Why was I thinking Lancelot?
Damn right, Lancelot is not divine. The man, he's stole his boss and best friend's wife.
Question: do they happen to be from the Southern Hemisphere? Is that a yes to him or her being from the Southern Hemisphere, or a different yes? Alright, so I have a few possibilities who it could be. Anna, okay. Is it Quetz? Because that was my first thought, that it was Quetzalcoatl. My other thought, she'd love to fist fight in Mecca, but no. Okay. Oh. Who's the new one? Oh my god, there's the new one.
I got bad news. There have not been any new Aztec, Aztec gods in a while. So.
Oh god, could you imagine if it was BB? Oh my god. I'd be terrified if it was BB. BB is scary. It's just Pele. We're so close. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to go to my...
Escalipoca.
I mean, that's another possible option, to be honest with you. That was another choice that I had. Because he is actually in the game. Oh, him?
Oh, wait, did I get it?
Yes, you got it! You got it!
Got it in one, baby! In fairness, also guessing Tezcatlipoca is kind of like you can try to claim since there are 4 gods
he would probably have fun.
that all have some claim to that name as a title.
Yeah.
You could technically try to be like, well, I guessed right, but no, I was thinking.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was thinking the Black Tezcatlipoca. Because I was like, the other problem is I was looking and I was like, I don't remember how to pronounce 99% of the Aztec gods. To be fair, I was probably never able to pronounce any of them fully correctly. But there was a time when I wouldn't be looking at this list of, this Wikipedia list of Aztec gods and being like, I don't even know where to start on that.
To be fair, like, what was it that actually kind of, like, got me to kind of figure it out? Oh, it might have been it might have been me reading, despite them being a god, they love modern weapons. Yeah. That's true. He is one of the only ones to have a different ascension, or move, depending on his ascension. But I feel like some other servant, well, yeah. There are some other servants that do it, because that's what you just said.
Definitely that T-Rex. Yeah, definitely the T-Rex. I just want to see a T-Rex throw hands with a mecha, okay?
You know what? Yeah,
throw little tiny hands.
She would kick their butts in a fist fight. Yes.
Throw in little tiny hands.
Absolutely love the Dino Woman. She's fantastic.
Yeah,
one of my favorites.
Dark sent me a picture, and a T-Rex shrine made one day, like in the middle of an unrelated conversation, and then had the gall to inform me that they're not always a T-Rex. I was like, oh, but that's like so good. That's such a ridiculous look. I love it.
I'm sorry that I ended up tormenting you in that way.
T-Rex. In fairness, I have a slightly hard time imagining any mecha anime mecha that could not take a normal T-Rex in a fight.
Fair.
Like, no offense to T-Rex, it is on kind of a much lower power scaling tier from, like, an armored vehicle that is more often than not capable of flight.
True.
And long-range combat. Now, a T-Rex with 2 AK-47s in its tiny little arms.
Grimlock took that one personally. How dare you? How dare you do that to my boy Grimlock? How could you? I can't believe you done this, Henry.
What did I do?
The Dinobots are crying for blood. Yep.
Oh, that's not fair, though. Like, at that point, that's more bot than Dino. Like, I'm talking about, like, if you gave an AK... I'm talking about, let's give AK-47s to, like, Rexy.
Oh, God.
I'm not alt mode shaming a transformer.
The trainers are currently getting alt mode shamed. No. How could you? Why would you shame them like this? Why, Henry?
If I was going to alt mode shame any any transformer, it's got to be Soundwave turning into a fucking tape deck, or that version of Megatron that just turns into a handgun.
How dare?
Like, I'm just saying, like, oh yes, like I turn into a handgun and my nemesis is a Mack truck. There's some slight scaling problems there.
Oh, there's actually a canonical term for discrimination based on the alt mode called functionism. You're a functionist. Can't believe it.
That's not even the worst thing I've been called this week.
I can't believe you done this.
I'm just saying it. It has, I'm just saying, Megatron turning into a handgun while still going up against a Mack truck in the form of Optimus Prime has real Plankton versus Mr. Krabs energy. Bam! Got the SpongeBob reference. We're good.
Fuck yeah. I mean, it's a fair point, to be fair.
Like, there's a little bit of a physical scale consideration there. Those fights would admittedly be hilarious.
They would be. I feel like Dinobot, the individual from Beast Wars, would try to fight Mecha Moose badly. He probably would. Oh god, I could just imagine him trying to fight, like, who would he probably try to fight? What would be a very Dinobot robot to fight? All of them, for honor!
Yeah, I was gonna say,
literally all of them, for honor.
Throwing hands with the Power Rangers, the motion picture Megazord.
I mean,
because none of those Zords are dinosaurs anymore.
That's true.
But they used to be. Like they had dinosaurs, and it's like no, we're going. We had dinosaurs except for. To be fair, they're not even all dinosaurs in the original. Like the original Zords are not, and I don't mean that from like, well, there's a pteranodon.
Yeah.
Like no, there's two mammals in the original Power Rangers. Like, because there's a saber-toothed tiger and there's a mastodon, and neither of those are dinosaurs. Those are just mammals. There's actually only two dinosaurs in that setup, now that I think about it. And one flying prehistoric reptile. What everyone in common usage would call a dinosaur, but it's technically not.
Well,
it's true. Pterodactyls are not dinosaurs.
And what proof do you have of this?
Scientific taxonomy.
Okay, fair.
Like,
I will not fight the science.
Over a century of people like doing comparative analysis and also making up words in Latin. That's all I got.
And then there's the controversial Dragon Zord with the grabby yowie hands. Yowie hands.
Stern. I don't want context.
Like, context
That
for
is,
what? Context for what Yowie hands means? Or...
I assume it must be what the Dragonzord's hands look like. I just don't want context. Like, in my advancing years, I have come to terms with the fact that not every rabbit hole should be jumped down.
You're not wrong.
Not all of them contain delicious size-changing cakes. Well, actually, in fairness, it wasn't the cakes; it was the pills that made her larger and smaller. But still, I feel like the cakes did too. I don't know. It's been a long time. I'm not gonna go back and rewatch Alice in Wonderland. Figure out if I'm having a senior moment here. Rabbit hole out of service. Do not jump in. There you go.
Perhaps this was not the wisest of the decisions. Oh my god, him going after Getter would be hilarious.
I'm trying to like. It's been a very long time since I've watched any of like the older Transformer cartoons, but I'm trying to imagine one that is in all ways the Black Knight from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Just like, oh yeah, it's just like, fine, it's like, fine, we'll call it a draw. Yeah, it was off. No, it isn't. The Black Knight always triumphs. You're a loony. Oh, and I am under attack by the cat. Hello, kitten.
Kitty cat!
Hello.
It's the kitten cat.
Permanently cat lapped. This is the end.
Oh no. Serana, please, I need him.
At a bare minimum, I should like avoid being taken out by the cat live on stream.
Yeah, please.
That would be a nightmare to edit around. And like then you'd need to see about getting like a text-to-speech program that sounds like me.
That would be too hard, though.
It wouldn't be hard. It would just be expensive.
I'm not getting an AI Henry. I refuse. We don't need an AI Henry. We're good with no AI.
What if I made an AI Henry? And then I like set it up on my Chromebook in order to be on these calls.
Cut it from the video and put it in anyway. Oh my god. Listen, I refuse to have any sort of AI anywhere close to my videos.
Yeah, but could you imagine? I took ChatGPT and I trained it on 1,000 hours of 1,000 hours of having to listen to me talk. Then I told it to write a script.
Oh,
just like any of those memes where it's like I took a learning AI and made it watch like 1,000 hours of CSI Miami
Oh my
and told it to write
god.
a script.
Oh my god. Alright, this isn't gonna
Make
be
an
as
AI listen to nothing but me for 1,000 hours.
good lord. You would like torture that AI.
Yes, and then I would unleash it upon the world because, you know,
That's just how you are.
yeah, that's just one of the unique and terrible ways in which I am fundamentally broken as a human being. It's like, ha ha ha!
Good lord.
Introducing a version of me that does not need to breathe or sleep.
Oh god.
And it never orders reasonably okay deli sandwiches. Ha!
God. You're psycho. But you are
Maybe
one
a
of my
little
best
bit.
friends, so. I guess I have to be a little psycho too.
That's not even the worst thing somebody's called me this week.
3,000 hours of YouTube shorts with Subway servers and chocolate construction. Oh my god. Oh yeah, apparently there. You know the chocolate guy? The guy that makes all those really cool chocolate stuff?
No?
First, you have not heard of Dylan Hollis, and now you haven't heard of the chocolate guy?
Evidently.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
If not for the fact that you already said that they make things out of chocolate, I was going to ask, are they made of chocolate? But you already said they make things. It's like, oh,
Wait a
that
minute.
joke doesn't work now.
God damn it. He's not on Tumblr regularly, so that's probably why.
No, I'm not on Tumblr ever.
I mean, it's true. He's not.
Like
He's not.
I
He's not
only
Tumblr.
acquire Tumblr, Tumblr knowledge, Tumblr knowledge, third hand, second or third hand from
From me. Hi.
from like you, Reddit, like Reddit screen grabs of Tumblr and Strange Eon's YouTube channel, okay? That's the extent of my knowledge.
I don't know. I think you do numbers on Tumblr.
Good to know.
But okay. So, what is his name?
On the list of statements anyone's ever made about me, that is up there on ones where it's like I don't know how I want to take that. You do numbers on Tumblr. Thanks.
No, I mean you definitely would vibe. A terrible decision, really. Yeah, no, that. I wouldn't.
I'm just imagining. I'm imagining. I'm imagining like, okay, I'm gonna set up Tumblr, and then the freaking then the Knight Templar that was immortal from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade appears, and he's just like, "You have chosen poorly." And then presumably I age into a skeleton. But yeah, like I was just like,
I mean, yeah, that would, yeah. How did they get into my house? All right, let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find a video of the chocolate guy.
it still disappoints me to know this is not a man made of chocolate.
Here we go. All right. This post is 10,000 notes to me. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, accurate. Right. Okay. So this is the guy I was talking about. I can't
Say it.
pronounce his name properly, so. Let me...
It's gonna take me a minute.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was gonna find a good video. How many shorts does he have on here? He should have a lot more than just that. Let's see. Oh, we could... You know what? Since we're talking about... Nope, stop.
Yeah.
Let me turn that down. Alright, let me know.
Goodness. I heard that, Serana, and I have both my headphones on.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm saying, normally I sit here like I'm a freaking sonar operator with only one of my headphones on in case I need to hear something being yelled at me from the command center. Mostly so that I could hear if someone's like knocking on the door, but I had both my headphones on and I still heard Serana meow at me.
Okay, fine. He's a chocolatier, but we all know him as the chocolate guy on Tumblr.
Yeah, the big downside was in my when I keep one ear out on my headphones, it's normally my right ear.
Yeah.
And the big downside with that was that in my ways back when I was when I was living with somebody, they would always be trying to talk to me and approach from the left side, but that was also an uncomfortable side for me to have my headphone off.
Mm-hmm.
And so like I would have to constantly turn to hear them.
No.
And it's like, oh, that was one of many things about that living arrangement that was not super tenable.
All right, let's see.
As I now understand.
Are you ready?
I mean, I guess. If I say no, is it not going to happen?
No.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. It's like when I go to work and it's like, hey, it's like my boss will ask me, it's like, you ready to do this? And I'm like, if I say no, do we not have to do it? And the response is, no, we still have to do it. It's like, then does it matter? Not really. Why'd you ask? And then we do it. Whatever it is that needs to get lifted and moved. I assume I should be watching out for like a link or okay.
It's on the
okay.
stream.
Yeah, no, I was clicking around in circles looking for like a link, so I was not even on the right tab for us. That is quite the head.
Let me find another good one. Hold on. I was looking to maybe do the banana one, but no. Where's the good shark one he did? He did an awesome shark one. I need to find it.
These are all made of chocolate?
Yes.
That is quite impressive.
Very impressive.
Bravo.
There was a shark one that he did so good on, and I'm like trying to find it, and I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is!
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I very much appreciate the perfectly spherical eye. Just set it in there.
Yeah.
From the wrong angle, that shark is very, what have you done to me? Ah, okay. There. That fixes it. It was the left. it was the lack of teeth that had me very
He has so many other things that he's made, and they're all made of chocolate. I'm sure he's got a team to help him with it, but like,
Well, I mean, just to like move some of those, you'd need a team.
oh yeah,
You know, to move some of that without breaking it. I'm sure.
yeah, yeah. It's absolute madness. Yeah, little feeder fish was a nice touch.
Yeah.
All right, back to art.
I mean, you got it.
Yeah.
As if implying that that's not high art.
uh, back to my
And
art. We'll
okay,
change it. My art.
yeah.
I keep zooming in there, and I don't like that it's zooming in there. Okay. I just figured that it would be perfect for like the fact that we were talking about Transformers, and I was like, oh, the chocolate guy. I know his name, but I keep forgetting how to pronounce it, so it's just like, oh, the chocolate guy. Him and Dylan Hollis are very popular on Tumblr.
Could you imagine if it wasn't just like if it was like, yo, what if he was also a guy made of chocolate, making things out of chocolate? That has very much that has very
that's his second form. He hasn't reached his second form yet.
okay. Well, the thing is that's got serious existential horror vibes though. That's a gingerbread man stands in a gingerbread house. Is he, is the house made of flesh or is he made of house? He knows not, so he screams. Could you imagine like how distressing that would be? Like you're a gingerbread man and you realize that you live in a house made out of like you. Like
yes, exactly. The man hasn't digivolved yet.
Digivolved yet.
He'll get there. He'll get there. We gotta give him time. The man will soon be able to make himself into chocolate. And it will be beautiful. Will that be with or without a 10-year-old's help? Because that seems to be the deal breaker in every show. I don't know. There are some Digimon that have been able to digivolve without a 10-year-old's help.
So what you're saying is there will have to be a Digimon involved in this project who, manages to, make the Digivolution with the help of a 10-year-old. That way we don't require. And that way we don't require the child for the chocolate guy to be able to digivolve. We could always set him as the villain.
Yeah, because the villain never needs help from a child to digivolve.
I mean, I don't know that that's necessarily the case, but I'm just thinking about how, like, Myotismon was definitely able to digivolve.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, without the help of a child, so, like, if we just make them a villain.
Chocolate guy is the villain.
He's on his dark chocolate arc.
Oh my god. I love it. we even talking about half the time?
I don't even know. It's basically just stream of consciousness nonsense.
Yeah.
If it sounds like language, then I think we're ahead of the curve. Wait.
All right, so next topic of discussion. Let's continue back on me introducing you to things and you just looking at me like, why?
Yeah, why is this happening to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Why? I introduced him to Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. And that was a thing. Are you okay?
No, YouTube is doing its tertiary job of, for some reason, informing me about DLC for games I own that I haven't had a chance to play yet. Where it's like, hey, by the way, did you hear DLC for Lies of P is coming out in this, come out this summer? It's like, I still haven't had a chance to play the base game. Stop it. Slow down. Time is fucking relentless, my dude.
Speaks in binary.
Like,
You interface your motherboard with that code.
Earlier today, I found out that Elden Ring Night Rain is dropping in May, which means that I need to finally beat Elden Ring before May so that I don't feel like I've failed.
A great Half-Life video by Luthero? Ooh, I'll have to look at that. Yeah, no, the only reason why I showed him... I don't remember. What was the conversation that led up to it?
I have no idea. Don't ask me to answer questions like I know things. I'm basically just a more New Englander version. I'm basically just a less attractive, more New Englander version of Jon Snow.
Oh,
I know nothing.
Oh,
I don't have it.
God.
I don't have a hair and makeup department, okay?
I mean,
nor do I have that truly spectacular.
Well, more New Englander version. New Englander.
Really New England. We have England, we have New England, and then we have then we have New in Box England.
Oh my God.
Still in original packaging England.
For a second, it kind of looked like... So how I colored it, it kind of looked like for a second Fenn's hand was covered in blood.
Well, that'll happen with small detail areas, I imagine, when you're...
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he was very slowly going on the route where he was gonna die. So...
Aren't we all very slowly on the route where we're going to die?
In-game! In-game, you goober. Also, I figured out how to date the... Oh, that was the wrong color. I figured out how to date the narrator. Meaning I actually looked it up and because I didn't get a chance to when we were streaming.
Like, I knew what you meant, but the second I heard date the narrator, my brain still instantly went to Slay the Princess. And I was like,
I mean...
That's a decision.
Wrong game.
Yeah, I know.
Similar concept, but wrong game.
I don't think it is that similar of a concept.
Well, I mean, you're trying to kill the princess, which you can try to kill Miranda, who's a
I mean,
princess.
you're not necessarily trying. You know, it's entirely up to you. Just because the narrator wants you to slay the princess, you know. When was it ever a good idea to listen to the guy from the Magnus archives?
Never.
Bad, it's a bad idea across multiple continuities.
No.
I like collector's edition Englander. Just looked at chat and I saw collector's edition Englander.
Oh my god. Chat, I love you guys.
Certified 95% mint condition Englander.
Oh my god.
Oy. All right, I need something. I'm gonna have to build stands for my monitors when I get the chance,
That's fair.
because with recent additions to my desk, my second monitor is like maybe an inch lower than I need it to be.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to probably just fabricate a stand, and probably do the same thing for my main monitor as well.
What is this? Ultra rare factory error, New England. Wait, on second thought, our lawyers and PR department advise us not to elaborate any further on this product.
What's the factory error for this version of New England? Does it still include Long, Connecticut? Because that's a version of New England that I am very interested in purchasing.
And then just silence. No, the PR department will not allow us to speak on it. Oh! Oh, death is on now. Yay! Sorry, I love this song.
I was gonna say, what, did you have death disabled for a while?
No, it just wasn't playing Oh Death. I love Oh
Okay.
Death. It's a good song.
Okay. No, because all I heard was, oh, oh, death is on right now. And I was like, what, did you have it turned off?
I mean, to be fair, I am currently drawing the picture with Milo, and he is Death.
Yeah, like there's multiple stories about how turning death off is not a great idea. Everybody always thinks it's a great idea, and it turns out, nope.
All right, let's see.
It is statistically not a great idea.
Well, with ice cold hands taking hold of me. I love this song. So good.
The suggested video for me on YouTube is how bad can Moxie be? Let's find out from How to Drink.
Oh my god.
I don't dislike Moxie. It is most certainly distinctively different, just like its tagline says. But yeah, like, how bad can Moxie?
Honestly, when you said that, I thought you were talking about Moxie from Hell of a Boss.
I mean, that would be a separate. That's a separate problem, I imagine. That's probably not going to be on. That's probably not going to be a problem that needs to be addressed on a channel that specializes in making cocktails.
Yeah, probably not.
I had to bring some back from the work, from the job I was doing up in Maine, since it's such a pain in the ass to get down here.
That's trading up one Pandora's box for another. Yeah, no, fair.
On the one hand, Northern New England soda. On the other hand, a little imp.
Oh, here's a song I haven't heard in a while. Where's my samurai? I hadn't heard it in a while.
every so often, my brain just like reminds me of the existence of songs from yesteryear.
From yesteryear.
It's like every day is Throwback Thursday when your brain is just like, "Hey, you remember this? No? Are you sure?
You remember this?
We're gonna
mother...
make sure you do now.
Remember this, motherfucker? Now you do. Not sure. I think I have the Pikachu version on here too. Oh, right. Why, Llama Lord? Llama Lord! Why?
Did you lose something?
Yeah, I did. How dare you, Llama Lord? Yami's just like, boo.
Boo all you want. I've seen what makes you cheer.
Here, you know what I'm gonna do? There.
No.
That way anyone who comes in immediately loses. Anyone who comes into the stream will just come in and be like, hi! Looks at the pin post. No!
Could you imagine a pinned post that says, "Looks like you lost something. Click here," and then it goes outbound to a web page that just says the game.
Oh, God.
Text.
Oh,
like
God. Well, that would be hilarious.
While Never Gonna Give You Up plays on loop in the background.
Oh my God, yes.
That way you can also rickroll them at the same time.
Double damage. Double emotional damage. Double dipping.
Emotional damage.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I didn't tell you about how our adventure went with me, Jack, and Matt.
I did hear a little about it from the other one.
Okay, I figured as much.
I have heard a little bit. Actually, no, I haven't really heard about it from the other one. I heard about it from the guy that was running it. So I know what the other options were.
Okay.
In terms of, you had to choose what, like, yellow, blue, or green, or something like that at the start.
Yes.
Some way. Yeah. One of them was the story you got. One of them was, uh, yeah, one of them was Jack's game,
Mm-hmm.
like facing down. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably Glass Staff again.
Probably.
Back. So that would have technically meant they were fighting your character.
Yeah, they'd be fighting my character. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then
Because
the
my
third
character took the staff and is now
yes,
Glass Staff.
yes, that's absolutely not a real thing with that item.
I know it's not a real thing with that item. I know it was just you guys being dicks.
Yeah, this is probably, in fairness, the Glass Staff actually is a way more appropriate item for your character to have than for my character to have.
I mean, I guess fair.
It is way more useful to your character because my character can wear armor.
True.
Like my character can wear like medium. I think my character actually can wear heavy armor. Whereas like you as a warlock are significantly more limited in your armor options. But the last one would have been characters from the old 3.5 game
From the
that
Looking
preceded
Boys.
the Switch. Yeah, that preceded the 5th edition game. But yeah.
I actually really enjoyed how it ended up being. It was really fun. Like, I really liked it. It threw me for a loop.
Yeah, a lot of the time, if we end up running like one shots just in the middle of a game, we've historically just used It Was a Dream in order to avoid creating problems for ourselves.
I mean, that's fair.
Because there's very much the potential to create problems for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, a kitty cat. Goodness.
The kitten.
This cat is getting her yell on.
She's being very talkative.
She's shouty.
Oh.
To be fair, 40.
Being a torty.
Yeah, like, being chatty and shouty is kind of just a known 40 thing, so.
Yep. It's what torties do.
The other thing that torties are quite well known for that Serana is not super big on is being bitey.
Well, that's good.
She will occasionally try to chew on me.
Sorry, I got excited. Warbringer just started. One of my favorite songs by the Fat Rat. I think my most listened to song of 2024, actually.
Well then.
Listen, I love this song.
Okay. I'm not familiar enough to be to provide editorial commentary.
I'll have to send a link at some point. But it's a good song.
Okay.
It makes me happy. Also allows me to just imagine mech battles in my head.
Oh, okay. It allows me to imagine Drag.
I mean, you know.
Most people only need, like, radioactive to do that.
No, but, like, I also view Warbringer as, like, the literal theme song for a character that I've been working on for a very long time. Ooh, song recommendation. We'll have to look at that in just a second. Let me enjoy the Warbringer. Hold on. It has not only the Fat Rat, but it also has Lindsay Sterling. And I am very biased. But, yeah, no, this has been, like, a big inspiration for, one of my characters, Darkness. Because in a lot of ways, I kind of view her as a Warbringer. So.
Okay.
I mean, granted, she only brings war to certain people, but, you know. Uh-oh.
What?
Doggo started barking. I assume the coyotes are out again. They were out in, like, full force a couple nights ago.
I believe that the proper response when the coyotes are out in force is howl back to assert dominance.
That's a, fair thing to do. But not at, like, 2 in the morning.
It's the best time.
At 2 in the morning, they are allowed to at least have a little bit of dominance outside.
No.
I remember when I first started talking about the coyotes, everybody in the chat was just like, wait, coyotes? And you're so nonchalant about it? And I'm like, yeah. they come out every night.
Yeah, it's just a bunch, just a bunch of loud ass woods puppies.
Yeah, more or less, yeah. Loud wood puppies that probably would kill you if absolutely needed to.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like swamp puppies will kill you too, and they're still adorable.
That's, you know what, that's fair.
Swamp puppies.
Elf on a show. Oh, wait. Elf on a shelf. Yo on the boat. Okay.
Oh no.
What?
Coyote on a boat.
Oh my god. So, I have a question. I'm pretty sure you probably answered this before, but my brain is being its usual self and forgetting things. If you do become a content creator, what would your VTuber be?
What would my what be?
Your VTuber.
That is an as yet unknown, unanswered question. I have intermittent, especially since the setting up to do like on the one hand would be to just use Facecam, but there's a lot of like there's I would say there's a lot more infrastructure that goes into that. That's just like fundamentally wrong.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different infrastructure that goes into FaceTime. Like there's different sets of infrastructure that has to go into like Facecam.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Your audio's
Okay.
and entering another plane of existence for them. All right. Gotta give it just a second. Cause I don't know why, but like Discord's been so wonky with this damn thing.
With what thing?
Meaning, OBS.
Oh. Well, part of that might just be the time of year. Yeah, like,
I mean,
you know, with weather being kind of a problem at this time of year in this part of the world.
that's true. Let me know if that actually came through, okay? If that didn't, then I may need to mute and then unmute you. Henry the Lag Beast. Oh god. Alright, hold on. That's fair. Let me see what happens if I do this. Yep.
I can always leave the call and come right back.
No, I think it's just gonna take a minute. Because we always have this issue. Alright, let's see. It sounded like you used the mass shadow clone jutsu and you all violently jumped in place as you downed Mentos Coke. No! Alright, let's try it again, Henry.
Alright, well, I just have to catch up to what my thought was. My thought was that I was initially gonna say that, setting up for, like, face cam.
Yeah.
Is more work, but it absolutely isn't. It's just different work.
Yeah.
And there's actually, if I'm not mistaken, there's actually a decent amount of overlap that goes into all of that. But I mean, I don't know. I don't have any kind of stream set up. But it's, yeah. So like, I don't know what I would do. I would probably personally be more comfortable with some kind of, with something like a VTuber avatar, just on the grounds of being, perhaps a little self-conscious about my appearance.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what it's like for me. I prefer the idea of,
and the layer of anonymity.
Yeah.
Is nice. Yeah. Though, I mean, it would not exactly be the hardest thing to surface. If someone was inclined to go, really inclined to go look, I'm sure it would not be particularly difficult to find me.
Yeah. I think that's what his face looks like, right?
Because we live in the future.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
And the future is awful.
I mean, where's the lie?
But, I mean, the future isn't all awful.
True.
Just a lot of it is awful. But, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I think that, like, given what my actual, like, gamer tag is and whatnot, I feel like there would have to be an undead element to it.
Okay.
Since I've been, since I've used Revenant in my title forever, since the first online game that the first online games that I played, I've been, I've used Revenant in my name, so I feel like I would need to keep some, DNA, some undead DNA in there, but, I don't know. Okay, fine, I guess you'd have to be part of it, though. You'd be a toggle.
Serrano would be a toggle.
Either Serrano would be a toggle, or I would have to set up I'd have to mic Serana.
No, she would be chat.
Well, I was considering that what I should do is I should get a little mic, a little Bluetooth mic that I could clip to her, that would have enough range where I could like set my Chromebook up in the middle of the house with its own Discord account.
Oh my god.
And she has a little every time she yells at me, her little animated avatar moves.
You know what?
It's a deeply flawed idea because it'll also go off like every time the cat flops around on something.
I still love that idea.
I've also just for the record, I've previously joked about like Mike Serana and like have her be the only audio on a stream.
Oh my god, yes.
So it's like it'd be like me, me behind a VTuber avatar. My microphone is off, and it's just Serana meowing in response.
That would be beautiful. That would be absolutely beautiful.
The other issue would be that, like, in order to do that, I would need to make sure that the mic on the cat isn't picking me up, because otherwise I would Doppler in my own stream.
That's
so like I said, there's a bunch of logistics things that would make it very tough. But it would be so funny. But yes, I guess I would need to have like a ghost. I'd need to have like, oh, that would be so cute. Like if I was, if we're assuming that, I have to have an undead element to my design.
Zombie cat.
No, I was thinking like modeled torty patterned ghost cat.
Oh yes, ghost kitty.
Yeah, little ghost kitty.
Oh my god, yeah.
And then she could be like a toggle where I could have her like up here, have her as a toggle in a couple of different places, where I can have her like on a on a shoulder, maybe on the other shoulder, pops up like just pops in from like see about just having her as a separate avatar that I can pull in from off the screen. It's the whole thing.
Oh my god, you could do so much.
Yeah.
Why the hell is there a Christmas thing on here?
I don't know.
Shoe.
What? There's a Christmas shoe.
No, I was telling the Christmas song to Shoe.
Oh, okay. Last Christmas, I
gave you my heart, but the very next day.
You're getting a little Elmer Fudd there, Chief.
Good.
But the very next day, you were wascally wabbits.
Yes. There is no symmetry on this jacket at all, and I don't really care. Yeah. All right, where I need a picture. Where the fuck is whiskey?
See, I ask that all the time, but I know where my whiskey is. It's downstairs in the liquor cabinet, where it belongs.
Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let's see.
Where is whiskey?
That damn unicorn from Monster Camp. Sorry. Okay, so it's all over. Oh, it's even on the it's on the bottom ones too? Ugh.
It's all ogre.
It's all ogre. Man, I feel like we were robbed. I'm looking at some of the pictures now. Minfrey robbed us. There were some really good pictures. No, he just wanted to go in the Haunted Mansion and just arm wrestle a bunch of ghosts. And we had to miss out on the rippling mussels if he went to the beach or went to the lake. God dang. We missed out. I mean, how
How
could
do you
you?
really? How do you really feel?
I mean, I don't care either way, but you know. I do kind of feel that we kind of missed out a little bit on that, but it's okay. It's fine.
That
We're
just
not here
means
for
there.
backseating.
That just means there's future. There's future stream potential.
That's true.
Come on, you
I mean,
gotta.
Fen did say that we did leave it on a cliffhanger, so you know, possibilities.
Oh, one of my least favorite Greek heroes.
What?
Possibilities.
Oh my fucking god. Who's your favorite Greek hero? Randomly.
What, my favorite Greek hero?
Yes.
I mean, isn't there like only one correct answer?
I feel like there's a few correct answers.
No, the only correct answer is Odysseus.
I could see that. Yeah, no, I could. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I'm personally partial to Perseus myself.
I mean that's probably fair, but still, like, Odysseus is one of the only instances where it's like, hey, you know, hubris did not lay him low.
Yeah.
So, and depending on your understanding of and how generous you are with your interpretation of the Odyssey,
Yeah.
you can make an argument that he, was actually trying to get home to his wife rather than like, willfully taking a decade to get home.
That's, you know.
So,
That is very fair.
depending on how charitable you're willing to be with that. I believe on stream I've mentioned that there was like a History Channel documentary, like not a History Channel show that about the Odyssey, where like all of the suitors harassing his wife are just like these raccoon-eyed old men who are constantly laughing, and it's just like, what? Why?
I mean, you know, yeah. Alright, let's see. Dahlia. I need Damien and Milo. And then I'll need Zoe for later, for when I actually do mine. There we go. No, I don't want... I don't want it to be a WebP file. I hate those.
Okay, so I mean, just choose all other file types in the drop down, and then add your own, whatever file extension you want it to be.
I got it.
Okay. I mean, it's obnoxious to have to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It lets me open an image in a new tab at least, so.
Mm.
And then it gives me a PNG image, which makes me happy. Alright, and then Zoe! Actually, wait a minute. Hold on a moment. We go to the gallery. Oh, those are just the outfits she has. Okay. There we go. We'll use that one. Okay. Oh, no. Wait, no. There. Alright, cool. Alright, let us get Miss Dahlia in here, shall we? There she is. What do you mean open failed? Ah. hate you. Why you do this? Why, Dahlia?
Wow, you're really not getting a chance to date her.
I hate you so much right now. Oh my god.
I'm an asshole.
You are, and we love you for it. Alright. Oh, shoot. Yes. Alright, hopefully that'll work. There she is. No, come on.
Well, fair. How about this? Since you asked, what do you think that I would be a good fit for me? Yeah.
Honestly, like, definitely something, as you said, something kind of, not necessarily zombie, but at least death related would be good. I mean, I definitely
Something
think,
posthumous.
yes. I think it would be hilarious if it was like, you know, you used Reno Revenant as your name. Though, I mean, you can't really change it now,
Maybe.
I guess.
I mean, I absolutely can. All I have to do is the only thing I need to do is I can change my Discord name and I can change my account names.
True.
Set up a dedicated account. It's not like I can't make another Gmail.
That's, you know what, that's fair. That's fair.
So like, my voice would be recognizable, but like one, that would be, the relatively small number of people who have heard me
Yep.
and would recognize me. And
And they would follow you because I told them to.
yeah, well, and two, like it's not like somebody reappearing with a new name. Yeah, name is unheard of.
Yeah. Fair.
So as long as I'm not, as long as I'm not doing it to like feel for like ban evasion.
Yeah.
Um,
All right.
yeah, do I mean, if I went Ghost and also had Ghost Serana,
Mm-hmm.
that'd be a decision. That'd be went with a ghost, went with like a spectral design, overall spectral aesthetic. There was a time, there was a time a long time ago where I considered, where I considered creating, trying to grab a channel, a YouTube channel name to the tune of something like Angry Ghost Gaming.
Yeah, why not?
I believe there was already somebody with a channel with that name when I
Aw.
was looking, when I looked,
Mm-hmm.
and also I was at the time I was just editing for my now ex. I wasn't, and occasionally, you know, being the background voice in their videos and or hand holding them through uh, a couple of games that were more my style and were you know rough if you didn't have a lot of extreme systems knowledge that I earned the hard way, having having to do things like play Warframe. A lot of Warframe. I mean, a lot of Warframe. And now almost all, not almost all, but a large percentage of my Warframe knowledge is like badly out of date. Which I do just find funny.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, all of that knowledge that I spent so much time acquiring. Nope.
Now just completely useless.
And it's not completely useless, but a good chunk of it is.
Yeah. Ooh, another good song. Battle Cries by Peyton Parrish.
Mm.
I have a sneaking suspicion that not this particular version, but the other version that I have on this playlist is probably going to be my top of 2025. Because I've already listened to it like a million times and I love it.
I mean, that would be a solid reason for that to happen.
Yeah. And again, has to do with story ideas.
Mm.
Alrighty, have a good night, Yami. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, have a good one.
Night.
Oh man.
But like,
I just had a moment where I realized that like.
Yeah.
I had a moment where it's like, oh, I need to start feeling old.
Why do you need to start feeling old? What?
Well, one, we both predate YouTube by a substantial margin.
Don't remind me of that, please.
But no, it's like, oh God, I realized that like I've been at least obliquely related to, like, obliquely connected to content creation, either like since
Mm.
since like just after peak Channel Awesome.
Ah.
Like, it's like, oh God, it's been a while. I've been around a while.
God damn, we're old.
We're not that old.
I mean, I guess not, but it still feels like it sometimes. Honestly.
Oh no, trust me, I feel old all the time, but that doesn't mean that we're technically that old. Still in the front half of life.
That's fair. That's fair.
Neither of us are at midlife crisis age, so
yeah.
I guess that really depends how short your life's gonna be, right?
Yeah.
I'm imagining somebody, it's like, are you having a midlife crisis? And they're like 20, and they're like, oh no!
Oh my God.
Like, I'm only gonna make it to 40.
Oh my God.
Like, that's not what I meant.
Like, we meant it as a joke. You're not gonna get to your midlife crisis yet. I mean, you could be like me, and this is apparently my midlife crisis.
It's cheaper than buying a convertible.
VTubing? Yes, very much so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cheaper than buying a convertible.
Oh my god.
In fairness, there are a lot of things in this world that are cheaper than buying a convertible.
Yeah.
Okay, can't go that way. I feel like I'm probably making a strategically poor decision.
Oh.
I've booted up Ender Lilies again, and haven't um I haven't played in a couple of days because, work.
Yeah, no, fair.
Not good. Get away from me. Leave me alone.
No! Never!
Not an answer I was hoping for. So mean. Ow. All right. That is not what I was hoping to find. That is not what I was hoping to find. That means, oh no, back to the bugs.
Uh-oh, buggy time.
And freaking bugs. Oh, freaking heck.
Uh-oh.
Everyone and their cousin wants to harm me. It's very mean. What did I do to deserve this? I'm very small. Oh no. Oh, fuck you. Fuck
Oh?
you and the horse you rode in on, pal.
Oh.
Yeah. Get dunked on, kid.
Oh, wait.
Okay, but this is a problem. This is like an actual problem. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can get out of I don't know how to get out of the room that I'm in.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so like this is an actual problem because
Uh-oh.
I can't get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I mean, I do technically have the option
Mm-hmm.
to, at any time, I can just reload from my last save point,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, that is also not in a super great location.
That's fair. Rin,
Um,
hello! How are you doing? Isn't it like super late where you are? I feel like it's super late where you are. But how are you? Sorry, this is when I woke up at 4 a.m. Oh my god, why are you waking up at 4 a.m.? I swear, between you and Seafaster. But Henry, this is Rin. She's someone who
Hello.
is part of Hub World. I met her through Seamaster.
Nice.
She also has kitty cats. So
Welcome.
I feel like she will get along with us very well.
This is us fellow cat havers.
Yes, the fellow cat havers.
Always glad to meet another cat haver. Oh yeah, I don't think I can get out of this room. I don't know how to get out of this. I don't know how to get out of this room.
While he's
suboptimal.
Oh my god. While he's joining us, he's also playing Ender Lilies. So
Yes.
If he starts saying, like, oh my god, I cannot get out of this room, that's why.
Yeah, I'm not actually trapped. Well, I mean, I'm trapped in a room, just like not, in the real world.
Yeah.
Any more than we are, all of us, kind of, trapped in a room in a metaphorical sense.
Yes. By the way, I saw that you weren't feeling well. How are you feeling? And also, again, sorry to hear about Twitter. But glad to see that you're on Blue Sky. You're stuck in it yourself? Oh, man. Crunchy audio. Door stuck. Door stuck. Oh, no.
Yeah, pretty. It's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah, I've had Ender Lilies since I think shortly after it launched. I didn't have it when it was in I didn't have it when it was in early access. I know that. But
Uh-huh.
but yeah, I'm finally making the time to play it, as as we've previously established on stream.
Yes.
And I really enjoy it. I'm just not. I'm not yet particularly good at it. Which is down to me having just not played. It's been a few years since I've played a Metroidvania.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Yeah, I understand having to pick up the cough drops. Like, especially if you have a nasty cough like that. But I am glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, I think I remember. I saw it in the Hub World chat that you were you were saying. Whoa!
I accidentally a river.
You accidentally a river. Okay.
Yeah.
Just the most fun stuff. Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Dude out here having agility and shit.
Uh-oh. Is it agility you don't have?
I mean, yes, I need this idiot's skill, I think, in order to proceed from where I was like, I don't know how to get out of this room.
Oh, okay.
Because based on the way this guy's moving,
Mm-hmm.
I get the feeling this is probably where I get the grapple.
Oh, maybe. Ooh, anemia. Ooh, that's not good. Well, as long as work doesn't have you doing, like, a whole bunch of crazy things. I think you mentioned you were... Are you currently working in a call center, or was that a previous job? Because I remember we talked about it. Boobs. Anyway. Oh, you saw magazines. Okay.
It was, in fact, not where I get the grapple.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Well, hopefully they'll not, like, make you
The
work
grapple's
super hard.
behind.
Huh? Yeah?
Huh?
No, you just said something, and I was like, what?
Yeah, no, you were in the middle of saying something, so
Okay.
I elected not to.
Not to finish that sentence.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, but like I said, I'm hoping that they're not gonna like make you go too hard today, and they'll let you like at least rest your throat a tiny little bit, or at least be understanding. It would be nice. I know that's asking a lot of people in this world today, but it would be nice.
Niceness in this economy?
Well, they don't live in the U.S., so.
In this global economy?
have to excuse us. We're unfortunately American, and we have to deal with all of that right now. Gotcha. Okay. Well, still, I hope it's gonna be an easy day for work for you. Like, even if you're like still recovering, it's still not fun, you know, having to talk when you're just not able to. Even if it is getting better. Does any of that make sense? I don't even know if half the things I say make sense. I need to get rid of you for a second.
I don't even speak English.
And that's my first language.
The fuck is a word? Ah!
Oh my god.
I ended up in the forbidden Kool-Aid again.
Stop going in there.
I don't have a choice. Sometimes you miss a jump and you end up in the forbidden Kool-Aid.
Well, see, that's your problem. You gotta stop missing those jumps.
Well, they gotta make those jumps more jumpable.
I think it's just a skill issue, personally.
I mean, probably, but it doesn't change the fact that it's a difficult-ass jump. Yeah. I'm not blaming it.
Fair.
Oh, no. Ow.
Oh,
You're
no.
very mean.
Is Serana eating you again?
No, one of the nuns is just very mean.
Oh, okay. I mean, as long as you were feeling better as of yesterday, or at least, you know, felt well enough to work yesterday. Still, just make sure. Sorry, this is Mama Dark coming out. You know, just make sure you're all rested and don't, like, you know. Oh. I just suddenly see, ooh, a Herdier. I'm gonna try to catch it, and then Herdier escaped. No one caught it. I will warn you now, for some reason, our Pokemon community game is, like, a bitch.
Yeah, the Pokemon community game has got it. Yeah, like, really has it out for the community.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Unfortunately, my brain immediately, when I hear that someone is, quote unquote, not feeling well, I'm like, have you gotten your rest? Did you make sure to take all your medication? It's a thing with me. I do it with him all the time.
See, the nice thing is I can just be like, no, I didn't take my medication. They didn't. Yeah, they still haven't shipped it.
Wait.
My migraine meds. I still don't have,
Oh my god.
The latest round of my migraine meds. I do not have them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Highway to the headache zone.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see.
Okay. Can I make that jump?
I took my happy pill and vitamins a few hours ago when I woke up due to thirsty.
Yes!
Yeah. Yeah?
I made that jump. It wasn't the jump I was trying to make.
Woo!
But it is a jump that I had not yet made.
Hooray! I mean, it's probably a good idea to take your medication when you wake up and are thirsty. Then you don't have to take it again.
Oh god, this room just keeps going and it's all spiders. The spiders shoot fireballs.
Oh god, are they related to that damn, what was it, Phantom from Devil May Cry? Bastard.
Maybe. At this point, I wouldn't put anything past them.
Yeah.
Lots of fireballs.
Alright, move this a little bit. Fighters! Hiders! Oh, yeah, no, that works.
Ow.
I might...
Oh, shite.
move you a little bit. Yes, I can. Oh, I like that better, actually. Yes. There we go. 420, blaze it! I already made that joke earlier in stream, but that's okay. Oh my god.
There. Yes. Okay.
There we go. That'll work.
I also don't know for sure if it's my like my game settings,
It may be.
but
Alright.
there's like it is significantly difficult at times to see platforms
Mm-hmm.
that you need to platform to in Ender Lilies. I don't know how much of that is the way I have my game's visuals set.
Yeah. Pause for just 1 second.
Yeah.
Alright, if you're gonna be heading back to sleep, I hope you have a good, what was it, hour and 10 minutes rest?
Yep.
Get as much rest as you can, and I hope you have a good day at work today.
Have a good one.
Eat. Are the spicy gangers killing your ass? Let's see what we got next. I need to look for... Where's Milo? Milo?
Shite.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit.
Uh-oh.
Dead and in hell.
Oh, no. There he is. God damn it. It'll be a nap at this point. Fair. Still, nap is better than no sleep, right? Where is it? Milo, where are you? There you are. No. Alright.
Make that jump. Make that jump. Make that jump.
I did the one for Damien. Okay. Alright.
Hey. I can't see shit.
You can't see shit. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just a byproduct of the like the brightness settings and whatnot that I'm using.
Mm-hmm.
I have a very hard time seeing a bunch of the platforms.
Oh, that's right.
And it does make some of the platforming way more difficult than it perhaps needs to be.
Yeah.
So that is one of the things I'm one of the things that I'm battling here.
Yeah. Another battle cry song just popped up. Be sure to battle your way.
Battle your way. I think I'm close to the top.
Hmm?
I have reached the top of this room.
Woo!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, that's not good. Why you have bad feeling?
The music cut out.
Oh, that's never good.
What?
I said that's never good.
No, I heard you. What? That is snow? What? Have I found the beginning of another area before finding the area boss?
I thought you were looking outside.
No.
Because it's snowing where I am.
I mean, that means it's almost certainly snowing. I think I found another zone before finding the area boss for the area I was in.
Wow, okay.
Ah! Ah! Leave me alone, you devil birds!
Absolutely not.
You're not gonna outmaneuver me that easy, fucker. Okay. This is definitely part of another area.
Mm-hmm.
But this also is not somewhere. Yeah, okay. This is not somewhere I can get through yet. Why are burbs? Just why are burbs?
Burbs want to commit murder.
I mean, well, that would make sense. They do appear to be crow adjacent.
Crow jokes. Corvid puns. Not really puns, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Where? That's definitely a new area. Like, which is a yep. Okay, and that's why I can't get up there. I've gone the long way around to an area that I can't proceed from.
Oh dear. Fun fact to anyone who might be listening to the music on stream, I actually use a song that's currently playing for a physics project I had to do when I had to make a video about physics. And literally, because the song is just saying throw things in the air, I was just throwing things in the air. Worked out nicely. If I remember correctly, I think I got an A for that project.
Oh man. Imagine how much less how much less convenient that project would have been had you chosen the song Chandelier.
I know. Chandelier wasn't out at that point, I don't think.
I mean, no, but still, just imagine. Like, imagine.
Just thumbs up.
Just envision the inconvenience.
Oh god. I know, that was the most like random, unnecessary fact ever. But you know what? I figured I'd bring it up. Because, you know, I'm weird
I figured
like
it's
that.
a thing I know, so I was going to inflict it on all of you.
Exactly.
Deploy. Knowledge deployed. knowledge. Okay, where in the name of the great googly moogly am I supposed to be going?
Up your butt and around the corner?
It's probably not a good place for me to go.
That's fair.
All right. I cannot successfully go this way yet.
He's currently playing Ender Lilies.
Yes.
Hi, kitty.
I'm currently bashing my head against the catacombs, if I'm not mistaken. It will not defeat me. Trying very hard. Well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Very strange. Huh. The order of... What? The order of the... The order of the fast travel locations is odd in this area.
Oh.
Like I either found them out of order.
Very possible.
But like I didn't take some weird out of the way route around to get to where I am. And also, it's a Metroidvania, so like, there's only so many weird out of the way routes you can take at any given time.
Yeah.
So I'm befuddled by where I've ended up. Like, I can't go that way. There's like a big friggin' door in the way. So that's not it. When in doubt, a large friggin' door is a good way to tell that you are not going the right direction.
Fair.
As sometimes is a small friggin' door. As in the case of right now. You...
Oh, my back. I need to crack it.
Why do the spiders know fireball? Who taught the spiders fireball?
That's a fair question. Who the hell taught them fireball?
Who? Why? Why would you do this?
Someone who clearly doesn't like you.
That does not. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yep.
Apparently it's working, so... From what Lamalora says.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, okay. I could turn you there first.
I can't go that way either. legitimately at a bit of an impasse with this.
Uh-oh.
I cannot work out from from whence or to whence I'm supposed to be going. That is a door with a lock. I can't go that way. I know this is the next zone that I'm supposed to be in.
Mm-hmm.
So I am very confused. Oh God, I have to fight my way through the gauntlet. Ugh.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
a room. There's a room that I didn't realize that it remains a trap, but it's a trap.
Oh.
You enter it and multiple, like almost a dozen enemy, reasonably robust enemies
Mm-hmm.
spawn. And the doors out of the room lock.
Oh. Okay.
And I did not realize that room is a trap after the first time you go through it.
Oh.
I had assumed it was only a trap once.
Well, that was your first mistake.
Yes. Oh God, I can't go that way either. Can't go there. I can't go there. This is befuddling. There's a space that looks like it should be the right. I mean, it might be the right location.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is because of the very simple map, I can't really. It's hard for me to at a glance figure out where I need to be going, especially because Metroidvania.
Right.
So maze. Um, so yeah, I am. I am in my befuddlement arc.
Ooh, another good song. Ah.
Okay. I'm either in the right place or I'm dead and in hell. Admittedly, not mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
This is a game that I play intentionally. So indeed, there is a solid chance of there being real overlap between
Dead
Dead
and
and
in
in
hell.
Hell
Yep.
and
Given the style of game. Yeah, exactly. Same place.
there was a platform there. I could.
Ooh, that actually looks really good. Oh my god.
There isn't. Okay, so I can't go that way. there's like a vertical wall in the way. It goes this way. There's no door on this side of this room. There's no other door out. So that certainly looks like a door out.
Huh?
Ah!
Jesus Christ, man! You actually kind of scared me.
No, I ended up back in the Kool-Aid.
I mean, I figured as much, but geez, man.
There's got to be a way to make this jump. There's got to be a way to make the Kool-Aid jump.
Make that Kool-Aid jump.
Ah!
Did you
It's
make
not
it?
helpful.
Oh, okay.
I made the jump, but this is probably not helpful.
Oh.
Yep, that's about what I thought it was going to be.
That doesn't...
Bastards. You're bastards. You're all bastards.
Sounds like you ran into a couple of enemies.
Yeah, more than I it's not even what I was hoping this room would be.
What were you hoping the room would be?
I was hoping this room was a
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping that this room was either a access into a boss fight, which I would then at least know how to access it, because I definitely am not going to win the boss fight in my current state.
Right.
Or possibly a weirdly unmarked exit.
Okay. I can see your reasoning.
It is neither of those, because like the game is kind enough to mark exits
Right.
for you, and the room that I just found was not marked as an exit.
Mm-hmm.
But I was kind of briefly slightly optimistic.
Mm-hmm.
And no, it is not in fact an exit. Which means I'm missing something. I'm not seeing some part of the roots around me. Like I'm missing some somewhat obvious pathway. And I'm actively resisting using a guide.
Okay.
How am I supposed to get access to that? It's like a dead dude down there. How am I supposed to access that?
I don't know.
Neither do I. I've kind of almost got an idea. It just doesn't make a lot of sense.
Most video games don't. Let's face it.
Yeah, but I'm pretty confident it's not. Ah, that's how. Okay. another one of those. It it requires an item I don't yet have. It requires the same ability that I thought I was gonna get from the boss the like mini boss I fought a minute ago. It requires that same mini boss ability. As does oh hello, you are sneaky. That is sneaky. What happens if I try to go further up than that?
I love hearing, like, just him being out of context. And having
I don't have a way. I still can't do this. Okay. Okay. So I've got to go. It's got to be the other way. There's no two ways about it. It has to be the other direction. I had missed a. I'm not going to call it an obvious pathway or an obvious element of the map because it very much wasn't. But it was when I finally saw it. It's like, oh, hello. And there's another one. Ha! I was being defeated by the alpha or by the gamma settings on my game. That's why I couldn't progress.
He has made discoveries.
Science.
Science, he says. Okay.
Yeah, science. Boss fight, here I come. No, stop that. You're not the boss fight. You're just a dick.
Oh, stop that. Oh my god. Henry, I don't know.
Oh, curse you. Curse my metal body.
Oh my god.
Okay. Ha ha ha. I get dunked on, you stupid bugs. That's right. Be exactly like me. Continuously do the same thing over and over again and expect a different result. Ha ha ha.
Isn't that the general definition of insanity?
Yes, that's the joke. That's the joke.
I mean, I know, but you know.
Okay. Hello, dead body. Can we be friends?
No.
Not currently. I did not quite make the jump. I think I can be friends with that corpse.
That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear said, but there we go.
What? You've never played a game where you can talk to the dead?
Not, well, no, that's a lie. Yeah.
You know, like, I find that, I was about to say, I find that very hard to believe.
I mean, technically, I have played games where you could say, I can fuck that ghost.
Well, we're not trying, given that we are playing a small child, we are definitely not trying.
We're not doing that. Definitely not doing that.
Definitely not doing that. This is not that. This ain't that kind of game.
I would hope not.
But no, certain yes, progression. Oh, hey, this room connects almost exactly to where I thought it would connect. Isn't that neat?
That is very neat.
No, the oh, that's cute. That's cute. I know exactly where the boss fight room is now, I think.
Well, good.
No. No, it's not.
Well, I mean, at least it's progress.
Yes, it is absolutely progression, but it's like, oh, I know where the boss fight is, I think.
I don't
It's
wanna.
it's spiraled into the middle of this location.
Ew. Okay.
Um, so I need to figure out how to go up and right from where I am. But you can periodically find stationary enemy corpses that are kind of pulsing with reddish black blight
Ooh.
in game,
Mm-hmm.
and that as opposed to the normal enemies, which are being controlled by the same blight but are still ambulatory.
Mm-hmm.
But those corpses, um, you can draw the blight out of them and cleanse them, like purify them for upgrade materials.
Oh, okay. Makes sense, I guess.
And I saw one and I was like, ooh, can I be your friend? Because, I'm purifying them of the blight that is, that has kept them essentially trapped inside their own, inside their decaying bodies for decades, if
Jeez.
if not longer. So it's like, can I be your friend? Why can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends?
So
Ooh, Storm Chaser, another good one. I'm still trying to figure out. So in the AU that I'm working on for Super Robot
okay,
Wars, um, I have a character revealing her powers. I'm trying to figure out like the best song to use, but for some reason I'm just like completely. I'm not sure what I want to use. Storm Chaser, which is playing right now, is an option. I don't want to use Warbringer because that's for something else.
mm-hmm.
Battle Cries is also for something else. Oh, it's Dark. Dark is revealing her shadow powers. I didn't explain it to Henry, so I wanted to try to like be as like
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you see, here I was thinking like, okay, so it's not dark because I heard earlier your premise of already having an associated track there.
No, that's just with Darkness. Dark and Darkness
Oh,
are two
okay.
different characters.
Oh, okay.
Very similar in that one is the
Stand corrected.
reincarnation of the other, but
And the order is not what you would think.
Oh, who do you think is the reincarnation of who?
I'm going to assume that it's. Oh, wait 1 second. Nope. I'm going to assume that the name gets shorter
Yes.
as you reincarnate.
Yes.
It gets less flowery.
Yes.
We can all look forward to a future version where it's going to be a character just named RK.
Or just D.
Da.
Da.
We're gonna go to Dar, and we'll be like, is that short for Darlene? No, Darkness.
Painted Black by Rolling Stones? Ooh, that's an option.
Oh yeah, Painted Black's good. Painted Black's always a good song.
True.
For,
True.
Like everything.
True. Hello.
Especially, if you happen to see a red door and you want to paint it black.
Oh my god.
I was bamboozled by the trash mobs.
Let me see. Do I have... You knew a woman named Darlene? She was the janitor at your high school? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know if we ever got to know the name of our janitors at our high school.
I mean,
They kind of kept to themselves.
yeah, well, I mean, they also were dealing with, far too many humans.
Yeah. Remember our last year? The absolute
Yes.
chaos that it was.
Yes, I remember the minor domestic terror attacks of the senior prank because they wouldn't let us do the senior prank we wanted to do.
Yeah.
I have not I have not forgotten.
And then they had to deal with the fallout, so
Like some kind of boy. Wait, no, that was just me intentionally going for the lowest hanging of Fallout Boy jokes. Huh, how accessible is this? Very much not. Okay. Oh wow, that's good to know. Ah,
Jesus.
every damn time.
Oh, you did work. Oh, you did work with her for your summer job. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we ever
Now,
had that kind of thing at our high school. But then again, who knows?
no, that's because the custodial staff at our high school and indeed throughout the city, throughout the town, they're very aggressively protective of their union contract.
Oh yeah, no union. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, and rightly so. It is, you know, a, you know, it is, protection for what are, quite well paying, all things considered, jobs. So far be it from me to besmirch their protectiveness in any way
Mm.
in that regard, but nonetheless, they are, they would jealously guard the, like they weren't fans of even letting people use the buildings during off hours.
Yep.
So
Insanely protective.
one could perhaps make the argument reasonably protective,
Not fair.
but yeah. It was, and it is, it is, or at least it was their livelihood. I'm sure there's not many of the custodial staff from when we were youngins
When we were the youngins.
still kicking around.
Okay.
Yep, I mean, I knew that was a trap, but okay. Oh, wait, this is an opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
It did not work. That plan did not work. Being harmed. Very hurtful.
Why?
Okay. Now that I've made a series of bad decisions, let us make a series of worse decisions.
Honestly, I'm very sure she was the only consistent custodial worker. There were like 5 or 6 other students who would also do summer work. Oh.
Ooh, thing. Tis thing. Give thing. I found a drop.
Nice.
Yep, that's a monster.
Oh dear. Yes, Kitty, hold on. Oh my god.
And not in a, and not in a, the real monster was man kind of way. Like, no, that's just actually a monster. Perhaps the real monster was the friends we made along the way.
All right, sir.
I mean, that feels like narration out of some kind of game, doesn't it?
It
Perhaps the
does,
real
yeah.
monster was. Perhaps the real monster was the friends we made along the way.
I got a better idea. What?
And the Loch Ness monster grew 3 sizes that day. Oh God, this is a lot of. It's a lot of up. This is an uncomfortable amount of up.
Too much ups?
I'm not here for this much uppies. I get dunked on, kid. No! Curse my hubris.
I'm just reading this now. The real friends were the monsters we created along the way. Yep. Sounds about right.
That's the real, perhaps the real man-made terrors beyond our comprehension were the friends we made along the way. Howard Phillips Lovecraft. No. Punked by the trash mobs again. Very much punked by the trash mobs. Garbage mobs. Made out of probably formerly decent people.
Oh.
Well, I was initially going to say they're trash mobs made out of trash people, but I was like, no, that is altogether far too inappropriately mean to the people that ended up in this situation. And while they frustrate me, they do not deserve that hate. Like, I don't want to put that on them. Just because I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, we'll keep that. To the side for right now. No, I'm was trying to decide what I was gonna do about the background, but backgrounds are being a pain in the ass for me right now.
Ha.
They
Look at
didn't
me,
choose to become strong. As said, again.
Ah.
That's a Quake 2 reference. Okay. I've never played Quake, so I wouldn't know.
We're getting strogified?
No, like they said they didn't choose to become strong.
Yes, I
Yeah.
would prefer not to be strogified.
Okay.
If we can avoid strogification, that would be preferable. While I didn't have anything really important penciled in for this week, that does not mean that I wish to be strogified.
Okay, fair.
Because strogification is not a fun time.
Well, based on what I'm hearing, it sounds like it's very much not.
Yeah, it would be broadly classified on the list of suboptimal fates.
I see.
Like, I would class it as not something I'm particularly jazzed about doing right now. If we could avoid that, that would be great.
I think after I finish coloring Damien in, which I still have to do the actual like line work, but after I finish coloring Damien in, I think that's when we'll call it, because it is 10 o'clock.
That's probably reasonable.
Honestly, I swear I could do 4+ hours of me just doodling away.
4+ hour doodle stream when?
I mean, my stream anniversary is coming up.
There. That is. Oh, ow.
I would just need to discuss with Mother what she'd be more comfortable with. Because, I am also passion, enjoyment. But yeah, no, I have to see what my mom's okay with, because, I do also live with her, so I don't want to like do like what happened with the collab night where we got a little loud. Well, I got loud. I can't blame everybody else for that.
Yeah.
It also didn't help that I stayed up afterwards to talk to Imp, and that was like at 2 a.m.
Yeah, no, that probably was not a major value add. Oh no, yep, I feel I have found it.
Yeah.
Yes, this is, it's not definite, but this is almost definitely leading in. I am almost certainly correct about this leading into the boss fight. This area that I've reached.
Accidentally and consistently raising your voice seems to be a common thing with internet people. Yeah. Yeah, I need to work on that. I'm usually not this bad.
Or you go with the mechanical solution, soundproofing.
There is also that. And I mean, if it weren't for the fact that if I close my door, my dog will literally have a freaking panic attack, I would close my door to make it easier on my mom, so she wouldn't necessarily hear me as loud. But again, my dog has a freaking panic attack if I even close the door just a tiny little bit. So that's unfortunately out of my possible solution things. I mean, maybe I could try doing something with soundproofing, but with the door still being open, that kind of defeats the purpose.
You're working across purposes somewhat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, she's extremely neurotic. She's like, listen, she will freak out if, like, it's not just her, it's the cat too. Like, there were times where I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna close the door so that way I can, sleep before I have to go to my before I have to go to my late night shift. And I close the door, and both of them are like, ah, nothing is right. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm making fun of you. Yes, I am. With the dog, it mostly comes with, like, we're genuinely certain she has some kind of anxiety disorder. Cause, like, she's just, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's from some kind of, I don't want to say this because I don't know for sure, but we think it might have been some kind of neglect. Get a screen door for your bedroom. Oh my god. I mean, if I could get a dog door for my bedroom, maybe. Then the dog could come in and out, and if I teach the cat how to do it, she could come in and out. Yeah, I know. I don't know. The two of them are a pain in the butt, but I do still love them, even though they're neurotic as heck. And probably need some form of doggy and kitty therapy. Yes, you do. Oh, I know. You need some kitty therapy. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Some kitty cat therapy. Oh, more? Okay, sorry. I took my hand off her for 1 second.
I feel bad about this boss fight. I knew this boss fight was coming up.
Yeah.
I feel bad about it. All right, so the first boss is the first boss is a woman named Sigrid.
Nice name. I like that.
She was training to become a guardian to the White Priestess.
Okay.
But her sister Silva was the one that was like successfully chosen for that role.
Gotcha.
And they never saw each other again.
Oh no.
They are both boss fights because I am currently fighting the sister that made the cut.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And because I am slightly sick in the head, I am still using her sister's skill that summons her in this fight.
Well.
Because I need the freaking, oh god, I am not winning this fight. That is not good. That is not good. Oh, she is angry.
Well,
that is a mad nun.
Well, I mean, you did summon her sister to the fight.
That's not why she's angry.
Well, I mean, I'm sure she's
and I have been defeated. I made it a lot further into that fight than I expected, but that is an angry nun.
Llama Lord just yells in the chat, "Retreat!"
There is no retreat. The door is sealed behind me.
Oh shit.
If I'm taking on the angry nun, then I'm evidently doing it, I'm doing it on the angry nun's terms.
Angry nun controls all.
I mean, She had pretty solid screen control. I now better understand her pattern. I probably won't. I won't get it on the second attempt. I don't think. But I can get it. I can probably get this in under an hour, bashing my head against it.
Yeah, knowing you probably could.
The one thing that I take solace about each of these boss fights is that
Another good song.
they're not going to be. I'm screwing this fight up already.
Oh, goodness.
They're not going to be suffering any longer once you defeat them.
Right.
Because in purifying them of the blight, they are more or less freed from it puppeteering them. And that is evidently a very painful experience.
Oh.
In game. So, you know, the fact that I'm...
Speaking of neurotic dog.
That I have the opportunity to free them from that is... Oh, man, she is really making use of that air agility. Wow. I shouldn't be surprised. I literally was just doing this fight. The fact that the fact that the boss is making good use of air agility is not a surprise. But she's using it a little better than I expected. Let's go with that. She is slightly outspeeding what I expected from her.
Okay, let's see. A few little.
I'm also. I'm getting slightly. I keep getting slightly greedy.
Well, see, that's your first problem.
Yes, it's a bad habit that I have in any game like this. I will get at least a little bit. Yep, there. That's going to be another attempt. I actually didn't even make it as far on this attempt as I did on the last one.
Well,
it's okay because I was overconfident.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I understand how this works now, and it turns out, yes, I did, and I understood it exactly well enough to be overconfident about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Herb. I'm calling in my own personal air force, which is to say I have a crow that throws fireballs.
That crow that throws fireballs.
Don't we all?
I would love a crow that
if we don't
fireballs.
Have one, don't we all want one?
No, agreed.
Isn't that the ideal?
That is indeed the ideal.
Hashtag no fireball throwing crow GF.
Oh man. How many messages do I have right now? Oh, okay. I was wondering who messaged. I just looked up at my Discord and I have 3 messages and I'm like, who? Who? But it was just notifications from the different servers I'm in. I I would want a fireball crow GF. Same. She doesn't even have to be a fireball crow. She could just be a crow. She hoards little trinkets and then she shows them to me and I can be like, aw, that's so cute, babe. And just, absolutely love the fact that she is, just telling me all about this stuff that she found and just, listening to her. That's an ideal relationship right there.
Okay, there. I unfortunately had to turn off the crow.
Oh.
The crow has done all he can for me in this fight.
Oh, man.
Okay. Less successful sister, go! I mean, it's a little bit me being mean, but also it's true.
Fair, I guess, but still. Alright.
Okay. So that, while it is a spacing attack, is also an opportunity to heal.
Mm. Take all opportunities that you can.
Yep. Oh, this is close, but it is not happening.
Ah.
No way. Yep, no way in hell was it happening. Close, much closer this time, and with a little bit more playing with it. I've got this.
I believe in you.
And to think, there was a time not too long ago when I would, when I would not be able to, well, not to say where I wouldn't be able to handle losing a boss fight like this several times in a row, but where it would really get under my skin.
Well, I'm glad it no longer gets under your skin.
Yeah, like when Dark Souls first came out, I would not have been able to play Dark Souls.
Alright, I'm gonna very quickly move these a little bit. Oh. That works.
Oof.
Oh no, I didn't mean to
No.
do that. Undo.
I decided to try out using heavy attacks
Alright.
for this fight, and it did not work the first time, but that was because I wasn't spacing correctly for them. So
Oh.
I think this, because I used this same approach on the previous boss fight of using heavy attacks, and minimizing using up my ranged abilities
Right.
for as long as possible, and
That should work fine. That I'm pretty happy with. Okay. Alright. I have some saving to do. But I think we are at a point where we can stop for the day. I'll have to do mine another day. But that's fine. I wanted to at least get the colors done for the boys. Alright. So I will save you.
Okay.
You will be...
So far, so good.
Not Takahata. Taka... Dahlia. Have a good night, Llama Lord. Thank you for joining us.
Have a good one.
Alright. I'm just going to save these, and then I'll see if we have anyone we can go raid. Alright. Do we have anyone we can raid right now? Let's see. Who do we have right now? Let's see, who can we raid? Who is on right now?
Okay, we're into stage 2. of a 2-stage fight.
Oh, it looks
Now
like
it's just a question.
All right. Well, while you do that, I'm going to mute you for a second.
Nope.
So the stream doesn't hear you. All right, guys. I'm also going to mute this too. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm going to send you guys over to Sky Torasuna, currently playing Majora's Mask. Go give him some love. And I will see you guys next time. Make sure it goes through. Yep, going there. All right. Have a good one, guys.